Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest fashion shows from around the world. Today, we're diving into the Coperni Spring-Summer 2025 Runway. This show was absolutely magical, blending cutting-edge design with the timeless charm of Disney. Trust me, you don't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Coperni's Spring-Summer 2025 collection truly captures the essence of modern fashion while paying homage to Disney's iconic legacy. Stay tuned to find out. All right, let's talk about the Coperni Spring-Summer 2025 show, held at none other than Disneyland Paris. Yes, you heard that right. This show was a game changer, fusing Disney nostalgia with avant-garde fashion. Coperni, known for pushing boundaries, teamed up with Disney for a show that was pure magic. The collection unfolded in 3 unique acts, each one telling a different story. Act 1 kicked off with youthful, playful vibes. Think vintage Disney tees and fresh floral details. Models strutted in ensembles that felt straight out of a fairy tale, but with a modern twist. As the show progressed, we saw a darker side. Act 2 featured structured, villain-inspired pieces, adding an edge to the mix. But it was the final act that truly stunned. Think futuristic princess vibes, with 3D printed designs, tech-inspired bodysuits, and gowns that glowed. Seriously, this was not just fashion. This was storytelling on the runway. The collection took us on a journey, starting with youthful charm and ending with bold, high-tech fashion. The first act featured dreamy pieces with Disney characters and playful graphics. It felt like a tribute to childhood, yet with that Coperni flair. In Act 2, the villains came alive, with bold silhouettes and monochrome designs. Maleficent, anyone? Then in the final act, we saw the ultimate transformation. Modern-day princesses with futuristic elements like floral electrical cables and a stunning 3D printed bag. This show was not just a collection. It was a statement about innovation, nostalgia, and pushing the boundaries of fashion. So, what do you think about Coperni's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did the brand's playful, futuristic take on Disney inspire you? Or do you think the magic of the show was more about the collaboration itself? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to tell us which part of the show stood out to you the most. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're taking you up to the 22nd floor of Hudson Yards for Proenza Schoolers Fall-Winter 2019 Runway. Get ready for architectural cutouts, oversized tailoring, and deconstructed knits that turn minimalist art into everyday luxury. Stay tuned till the end, because we'll break down how Lazaro Hernandez and Jack McCullough channeled Saul LeWitt's incomplete hues and reinvented classic suiting for the modern urban wardrobe. Plus, we'll reveal which looks you can add to your own rotation. seasons in Paris, Scholar made a strategic return to New York Fashion Week, and they couldn't have chosen a more symbolic setting than the gleaming, industrial-charged tower of 55 Hudson Yards. From the moment the first model stepped out onto that sleek concrete runway, you could feel the intersection of art, architecture, and apparel. Drawing on their Parsons roots, Hernandez and McCullough translated the precise geometry of Sol LeWitt's incomplete cubes into bold cutouts and seemingly unfinished panels. Think coats with sudden window-like gaps and dresses that peek from the inside out. They layered deconstructed knits over buff-colored moleskin and Prince of Wales checks, striking a perfect balance between androgynous power-suiting and tangible softness. Every silhouette, from the cinched pleated knit dresses to the leather dickies worn under trenches, speaks to Scholar's obsession with hybridity, marrying form and function, art and wearability. Look at those oversized Prince of Wales coats, boxy yet surprisingly fluid, thanks to the soft, deconstructed knits slipping out at the sleeves and hems. Notice the utility pieces, leather motorcycle bibs and denim vests repurposed as scarf-like collars, proving that resistance to convention is Proenza's signature move. The pleated knit dresses, tied with undone sashes, revisit their early bra cup motifs, but feel utterly fresh in monochrome palettes. Footwear? Square-toed boots with contrast stitching ground each look in an executive realness vibe. So, what's your take? Did Scholar master the art of thoughtful deconstruction, or were these cuts too conceptual to wear? Drop your favorite look in the comments, smash that like button if you're here for the hybrid knits and tailored drama, and subscribe to tooStylish for more runway deep dives. Thanks for watching. Stay bold, stay curious, and I'll see you next time. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runways from across the globe. Today, we're diving into one of the sleekest and most thought-provoking shows of Paris Fashion Week, the Courageous Spring-Summer 2025. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Courage nailed the balance between futuristic minimalism and nostalgic storytelling, or if they're steering the brand into an entirely new dimension. Stay tuned to find out. Courreges SS25 show, led by creative director Nicolas de Felice, continues the revival of a brand that was once known for redefining fashion in the space age. Originally founded by André Courrèges in the 1960s, this label became famous for its clean lines, white vinyl boots, and sci-fi aesthetics. Now, in 2025, de Felice keeps that futuristic DNA alive, but with a fresh, Gen Z-friendly edge. This collection explores continuity and infinity, drawing inspiration from something super cool. The Mobius strip. Think of it as a loop that twists and turns without a beginning or end. That concept shaped not just the vibe of the show, but also the construction of the garments themselves. Pieces in this collection flow in circular motion like dresses that start off as bras, wrap around the neck, and continue down to the waist. It's all about interconnectedness and redefining structure in ways that feel fluid, yet intentional. Set inside Paris's Carreau du Temple, the runway was transformed into a minimalist, futuristic playground. Right in the middle, a rotating metal orb installation designed by Finnish artists Grönlund Nissunen, which pulsed with ambient wave sounds. It wasn't just a cool visual, it underscored the entire theme of cycles, energy, and endless motion. The color palette stayed grounded, lots of black, ivory, beige, and soft metallics. It allowed the tailoring and design elements to do all the talking. Expect to see asymmetric skirts morphing into pants, hooded capes as a nod to the archives, and tops designed with exposed seams and fluid draping. De Felice even brought in silhouettes that shift and shape around the body. He said in an interview that he wants clothing that feels like it lives with the body, not just on it. Mission accomplished. So, what did you think of Courrèges Spring-Summer 2025? Was it a genius fusion of retro space-age vibes and modern minimalism? Or did it push the avant-garde just a little too far? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let us know which look was your favorite. Also, hit us with an emoji that captures the energy of this collection. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to like this video. Hit that subscribe button and ring the bell so you never miss our fashion coverage. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for everything runway. Today, we're diving into one of the most creative and buzzed-about shows of Paris Fashion Week, the Kim Hee Kim's Spring-Summer 2025 Dreamers collection. Now, if you're into innovative fashion that blurs the lines between reality and imagination, you're in for a treat. Trust me, this show is unlike anything you've seen before. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Kim Hee Kim's Dreamers collection pushes the boundaries of fashion in the most unexpected ways, or if it leaves us dreaming of more. Stay tuned to find out. here's the story behind it. Kim Kim, the brainchild of Kim, is a brand that's been all about merging Korean heritage with modern design. Kim started this journey after being inspired by his grandmother's clothing-making skills and further honed his craft in Paris, where he got to work with some major fashion houses. Now, his own label, Kim, is turning heads globally with collections that feel as much like a dream as they do a statement of high fashion rebellion. And this Spring-Summer 2025 collection? It's called Dreamers. And trust me, it doesn't disappoint. Imagine walking into a dreamscape where everyday things like pillows, blankets, and even pajamas are transformed into runway-ready pieces. This show takes sleepwear to a whole new level, with models rocking cozy, oversized looks that look like they just stepped out of a dream, but with that bold, high-fashion twist. From pillows turned into chic, strapless tops, to blankets draped like flowing dresses, every piece is a nod to the beauty of imagination and the world of dreams. What's super cool is how Kim plays with everyday objects in a completely unconventional way. We saw trench coats layered over sleepwear, slippers making an appearance on the runway, blurring the lines between luxury and comfort. And the color palette? Soft, dreamy pinks paired with minimalist monochromes, just the right mix of playfulness and sophistication. Not to mention the accessories. Berets adorned with pencils, notebooks as props, and even the occasional pillow tucked into a look. It's like the designer took what's most familiar to us and gave it a totally surreal twist, creating something both playful and thought-provoking. But the coolest part? The inspiration. Kim's habit of waking up and jotting down ideas in notebooks and on pillows became the foundation for this collection. It's all about creativity spilling into reality and making the dream world a wearable reality. You can feel the inspiration in every piece, from the simple elegance of the designs to the bold, slightly rebellious energy they give off. So, what do you think? Did Kim's Dreamers collection make you feel like you were living in a dream? Or do you think it missed the mark? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you're vibing with this visionary collection. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion breakdowns. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we break down the hottest runways from around the globe. Today, we're diving into Princess Schooler's Fall-Winter 2022 show. And trust me, you won't want to miss how they're redefining post-pandemic style. Stick with us till the end to see how Jack McCullough, and Lazaro Hernandez flip our cozy quarantine habits on their head, turning loungewear fatigue into sharp tailoring, cutting-edge knits, and that signature Proenza edge. Since launching in New York in 2002 as fresh Parsons grads, Jack and Lazaro have built Proenza Scholar into a powerhouse of minimalist luxury and experimental construction. Fall-Winter 2022 marks their boldest pivot yet. They asked, how do we find beauty in the chaos? Answering that question with a live violin quintet score by experimental artist Earth Eater, echoing through the Brandt Foundation's cavernous gallery. Here, the duo repudiates wardrobe indolence, the stretchy sets and joggers we've clung to, and instead presents a vision of purposeful dressing that marries technical craft with careful sensuality. Think body-skimming knit corsets that feel as smooth as loungewear, but look runway ready, and sculptural coats that snap you back into full-tilt sophistication. So, what do you think? Did Proenza Scholar nail this shift from pandemic easy to high fashion purpose? Drop your thoughts in the comments, smash that like button if you're loving the Knit Meets Tailor mashup, and don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell for more runway rundowns. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to for everything runway, trend, and glam from around the globe. Today, we're diving into one of the most iconic and reimagined shows this season, the Missoni Spring-Summer 2025 Women's Fashion Show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Missoni managed to reinvent its legendary zigzag identity for a new generation, or if it's a bold leap into something entirely unexpected. Stay tuned. brand, founded in 1953 by Rosita and Ottavio Missoni, is known for its vibrant knitwear and iconic zigzag patterns. But this season, we're seeing a transformation. Following the passing of Rosita Missoni earlier this year at the age of 93, the show takes on even more meaning, acting as a tribute and a bold step forward. Creative director Filippo Grazioli is steering the brand into exciting territory. For Spring-Summer 2025, he tapped into Missoni's archives, but didn't just repeat the past. Instead, he used it as a launchpad to bring a sculptural, more experimental energy to the runway. He drew inspiration from artist Ruth Asawa, known for her intricate wire sculptures, and turned those 3D elements into wearable art. Think triangular knitwear, spiral-shaped pleats, and textures that almost seem alive. The classic zigzag? It's still here, but reimagined in forms that pop with volume and motion. Another throwback comes from a 1990 Missoni collection inspired by the World Cup. Grazioli brought back the bold color blocking and high-energy stripes, but modernized them with sleek silhouettes and cutting-edge knitwork. From ribbon-tied dresses to oversized sequin tunics, this lineup is a celebration of movement, color, and confidence. It speaks directly to a new generation that loves legacy but demands originality. Grazioli doesn't just revive old icons, he reshapes them into something futuristic. Missoni is reminding us that knitwear isn't just cozy, it's couture. The textures are sharp, the shapes architectural, and every look feels like it's in motion. The whole vibe? Playful sophistication with serious craftsmanship. So what do you think about Missoni's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Filippo Grazioli breathe new life into the house codes, or did he take it in a whole new direction? Drop your thoughts in the comments below and tell us, which look would you rock this summer? And hey, don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss a fashion moment with us. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay bold, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row pass to the world's hottest runways. Today, we're checking out one of the most creative and chaotic shows of the season, the Duran Lantinks Spring-Summer 2025 collection. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Duran Lantink just redefined what sustainable fashion can be, or if this show was simply too bold for mainstream style. Stay tuned to find out. is Duran Lantink, and what makes this show so special? Lantink is an Amsterdam-based designer who's built a reputation for turning the fashion world on its head, literally. He's all about upcycling, taking secondhand or dead-stock clothing, and transforming them into wild, runway-ready statements. But this isn't just about patchwork chic. His designs are sharp, conceptual, and deeply personal. For his Spring-Summer 2025 collection, Lantink dives into his childhood memories of vacationing in Ibiza. Think nostalgic beachwear, surreal accessories, and eccentric silhouettes that wouldn't look out of place in a dream sequence. But it's more than just a throwback. This show questions how we define sexy, fun, and fashionable in the age of sustainability. His lineup includes Victorian-style bathing suits with matching padded rubber rings. Yes, you heard that right. And striped bikinis with exaggerated power tits padding. You'll also see floral bodysuits with jointed, bug-like padding, giving the models an almost insectoid vibe that's both freaky and fascinating.
In the dark, but we can see it through the lens that has captured us, so don't let it go. Get up to see me fall. We are standing into time zones all at once. Can't take hold. Our minds are far apart, but we don't need to talk. S-I-L-E-N-T, we don't need our words to speak. S-I-L-E-N-T, let your body set you free. S-I-L-E-N-T, follow me, I'll take the lead. Let go of your thoughts. My mind is muted, but I feel my body talk. So don't let go.
Midway through the show, you start to realize this isn't just about clothes. It's about challenging the idea of what fashion even is. Lantink wants you to laugh, to think, and maybe even squirm a little. His looks are playful, campy, and unapologetically weird, but that's exactly the point. Even the styling pushes boundaries. There's humor in every stitch, but also a serious message about reusing what we already have and making it look cooler than ever. So, what do you think? Did Duran Lantink deliver a genius mix of eco-conscious design and over-the-top creativity? Or did he go too far outside the box? We want to hear your thoughts in the comments. Was it a hit or a fashion freak show? If this kind of bold, experimental fashion gets your heart racing, make sure to smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell for more runway breakdowns just like this. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay sustainable, stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Silent, we're silent, silent, we're silent, silent, we're silent. Silent, we're silent, silent, we're silent, silent, we're silent, silent, we're silent, S-I-L-E-N-T, silent, we're silent, S-I-L-E-N-T, silent, we're silent, S-I-L-E-N-T, we don't need our words to speak.
Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're rewinding to Proenza Scholar's Spring 2013 runway, where Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez flipped conventional tailoring on its head and proved that minimalism can still pack a punch. Stick around and watch all the way through, because by the end of this video, you'll see exactly how collage-inspired jacquards, unexpected textures, and razor-sharp silhouettes came together to redefine modern luxury. And we'll be voting on your favorite look. Proenza Scholar burst onto the scene in 2002 with a graphic sensibility that quickly became its signature. By spring 2013, the duo drew direct inspiration from German painter Gerhard Richter, translating his blurred, color-smeared abstractions into tactile jacquard tweeds. Imagine boucle power suits with sharp shoulders softened by painterly weaves, or perforated leathers that seem to dance in the light. Each garment is a patchwork of art and architecture. This season wasn't just about fabric, though. The setting, a raw industrial warehouse, underscored the brand's love of contrasts, pairing cold concrete walls with pieces that feel both edgy and exquisitely handcrafted. From exotic reptile skins to digital prints and laser-cut boots, Spring 2013 literally stitched together the unexpected. Fashion fam, what's your take? Did Prinza Scholar nail the art meets tailoring mashup? Or were you all about those unexpected leather perforations? Drop your favorite look in the comments, smash that like button if you learned something new, and hit subscribe with the bell icon to stay up on all our runway deep dives. Thanks for watching tooStylish. Stay bold, stay creative, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most talked about shows of the season, Esther Manas's Spring-Summer 2025 collection, titled The Elephant in the Room. If you've been following the buzz, you know this collection is all about shaking up the fashion scene and pushing the boundaries of what's traditionally expected. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Esther Manas has completely redefined fashion norms, or if she's just getting started. Stay tuned to find out.
There's a groove that I can follow that's exactly right for me to live in an optimal way.
Menas is known for her fearless approach to design, and her Spring-Summer 25 show, The Elephant in the Room, is no exception. This collection wasn't just about clothes. It's a powerful statement about body inclusivity and the often overlooked aspects of the fashion world. The name itself reflects this theme, addressing the elephant in the room, those topics in fashion that are often ignored or avoided, like diversity and representation. The collection comes as a response to fashion's sometimes narrow standards, with designs that are bold, playful, and inclusive of all body types. The designs mix humor with serious commentary, and the use of graphic elements and ruffles adds a layer of rebellion, showing that fashion doesn't have to be conventional to make an impact. Whether you're into the statement-making style or the deeper message, there's no doubt that Esther Manas is making waves. Standout pieces in this collection are a celebration of confidence and individuality. We saw oversized silhouettes, unexpected fabric combinations, and designs that break the typical boundaries of what a fashion show might look like. The collection drew inspiration from the avant-garde spirit of Helmut Newton's photography, while also taking cues from the bold, risk-taking fashion moments of the 70s. There's a sense of freedom in these pieces, encouraging anyone who wears them to embrace their uniqueness and individuality. Whether it was a structured blazer with oversized shoulders or a sheer layered dress with eye-catching prints, this collection refuses to be boxed in. So, what do you think about Esther Manas's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did she successfully address the elephant in the room by challenging conventional fashion? Or do you think she took things a step too far? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're diving into one of the most hypnotic shows of the season, Noir K. Ninomiya's Spring-Summer 2025 Dark Rose at Paris Fashion Week. Stick around till the end, because we'll break down how K. Ninomiya turned pitch-black minimalism into a glowing, otherworldly garden. Plus, we'll tell you why this could be the most boundary-pushing avant-garde moment of the year.
some cure for all the pain. What can I do? I keep falling for you. Wrong for so true. I keep falling for you.
On September 28, 2024, under the vaulted ceilings of Comme des Garçons industrial Paris venue, Kei Ninomiya transformed darkness itself into his runway canvas. Trained at Antwerp's Royal Academy and mentored by Rei Kawakubo, Ninomiya has made black his signature since launching Noir Kei Ninomiya in 2012. Here, he fuses Japanese deconstructivist rigor with sculptural innovation. Think hand-woven metal wiring, stitch-free constructions, and architectural silhouettes that feel more like wearable art than clothing. For Spring-Summer 2025, he imagined a nocturnal greenhouse. Oversized pomegranate-like pods of cloth house dimly glowing filaments, while resin-tipped mesh petals and chicken wire blooms conjure an industrial flora both delicate and fierce. And with a soundtrack that mixes eerie echoes and playful, childlike chimes, he invites us into a gothic fairy tale that pulses with technical mastery and poetic drama.
This story is love. Yeah, I know you need some cure for the pain.
So, what's your verdict? Did Noir Kei Ninomiya's dark rose redefine black for the next generation? Or does it lean too far into the theatrical? Drop your favorite look in the comments, smash that like button if you're here for the avant-garde, and subscribe to tooStylish for your backstage pass to every Fashion Week reveal. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one.
I'm not here for you to blow your one and only.
Hey, fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're jetting off to New York Fashion Week to catch the Proenza Scholar Spring Summer 2020 runway. Stick with me through every look, because at the end we'll debate. Did Makala and Hernandez perfectly marry 80s power dressing with ultra-modern drape? Or did they flip the script entirely? Drop your verdict in the comments.
Here for you to blow your one and only chance. I'm not here to waste my time on yet another bad romance. Now I got hopes for us tonight, for this here thing to turn out right. So from the start, let's get this one thing clear. You should know you're looking at a self-made woman. You should know I got nothing for free in this life. None of us can know what's coming. So if you wanna be with me, baby, can't you see? You gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. You gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman. Gotta get on the floor. You know you're looking at a self-made woman. Don't expect you to lie down flat, not unless you really want. I'm not after a new doormat or a pretty thing to flaunt. So if you got plans for us tonight, for this here thing to turn out right, then from the start, let's get this one thing clear. You should know you're looking at a self-made woman. You should know I got nothing for free. Oh, in this life, none of us can know what's coming. So if you wanna be with, 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 self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman. Gotta get
Proenza Schooler is the brainchild of Parsons alums Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez, who launched their label in 2002 after sharpening their skills at Marc Jacobs and Michael Kors. Over nearly 2 decades, they've built a rep for tough chic codes. Think architectural tailoring meets laid-back ease. For spring-summer 2020, they channeled sun-bleached Mediterranean memories and the raw energy of New York loft life, staging their show on an industrial scaffolded runway that echoed the city's streetwise grit. This season, they doubled down on dual fabric wizardry, crisp suiting paired with fluid chiffon, corseted waists balanced by voluminous bias cuts, and pleats so precise they'd make a Greek statue jealous. It's a collection that's simultaneously day-to-night ready and couture-inspired, proving once again why Proenza Schooler is a go-to for fashion insiders and street-style stars alike. So, was this Proenza Schooler's most dynamic mashup yet of power and poise? Hit the comments and let me know which look stole your heart. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a global fashion deep dive. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll see you on the next runway. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row seat to the world's hottest runways. Today, we're diving into Prabal Gurung's Fall 2020 show, Impossible Dreamers. Get ready for a ride through sharp tailoring, dreamy florals, and eco-glam moments that flipped New York Fashion Week on its head. Stick around till the end, because I'm breaking down how Gurung turned Joan Didion's love letter to New York into a high-fashion manifesto, and why every piece feels like a shout-out to the city's boldest dreamers. Prabal Gurung, a Nepalese-American designer with a Parsons pedigree, launched his label in 2009 and quickly became the go-to for modern luxury with a conscience. For fall 2020, he took over the legendary Rainbow Room, flipped the dance floor into his runway, and even brought in a Washington Square pianist to jam New York, New York, on a statement piano inscribed, "This machine kills fascists." Inspired by Joan Didion's essay, "I Love New York," Gurung wanted to honor the city's eclectic misfits, its risk-takers, and its boundary pushers. Every stitch, silhouette, and sound was curated to celebrate inclusivity, models of all ages, sizes, and backgrounds, and sustainability. With standout looks like a taffeta evening gown spun from recycled plastic bottles. It was more than a fashion show. It was a love letter to impossible dreamers everywhere. Check out that opening tuxedo. Razor-sharp white with jet black revers and 70s striped trousers. It's classic meets cool, setting the tone for the entire collection. Next up, chunky knit dresses slide into view, cozy yet runway-ready paired with tailored trousers that let you move and groove. Then, bam! Surrealist floral jacquards by Isabel Menin flood the catwalk, turning every bloom into a larger-than-life statement. Don't miss the feather and crystal embellishments, textural fireworks that add just the right drama. And the eco-hero of the night? An ice blue strapless gown crafted entirely from recycled bottles. Who said sustainability can't slay the red carpet? So, what's your take? Did Prabal Gurung capture the true spirit of New York's dreamers? Or did he push fashion into thrilling new territory? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss our next runway deep dives. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most exciting runways of the season, the Luisa Spagnoli Spring-Summer 2025 fashion show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Luisa Spagnoli's Spring-Summer 2025 collection truly merges timeless Italian elegance with a modern twist, or if it's pushing the boundaries of what we expect from classic fashion. Stay tuned to find out. if you're not familiar with Luisa Spagnoli, get ready to experience a brand that's been shaping Italian fashion for almost a century. Founded in 1928 by Luisa Spagnoli, the brand became known for its high-quality fabrics and luxurious designs, featuring innovative use of Angora wool. Fast forward to today, and Luisa Spagnoli is still at the forefront of Italian craftsmanship, creating collections that reflect both tradition and modernity. The Spring-Summer 2025 collection is all about empowerment, freedom, and individuality, showing us that the world of fashion is constantly evolving, yet still rooted in rich, timeless values. This collection is filled with vibrant colors, beautiful textures, and feminine silhouettes that allow the wearer to stand out and feel confident. The pieces feature a mix of luxurious materials: silk, chiffon, lace, and an impressive color palette that transitions from ultramarine blue to fuchsia, golden yellow, and classic white. These designs reflect the brand's ability to stay true to its heritage while embracing the contemporary woman's needs for comfort and versatility. Each piece feels like a celebration of Italian culture and craftsmanship, while also speaking to today's bold, fashion-forward generation. As we go through this collection, you can see how the designs blend the elegance of classic tailoring with fresh, modern twists. Whether it's the flowing silk dresses or the structured trousers, Luisa Spagnoli strikes a perfect balance between sophistication and comfort. The use of bold colors and fine fabrics creates a look that's effortless, yet still polished. There's a real focus on versatility here, too. These aren't just clothes, they're an expression of who you are. The delicate fabrics and stunning details offer so much room for personal styling, whether you're going for a more relaxed daytime look or something a bit more chic for evening wear. It's all about making fashion feel personal and empowering, a message we can definitely get behind. So, what do you think about Luisa Spagnoli's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Does it blend Italian heritage with a modern touch in the perfect way? Or do you think it brings something new to the table? Drop your thoughts in the comments below and let us know which look stood out to you. And hey, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all things fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, fashion fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most exciting shows of the season, the Proenza Schoolers Spring-Summer 2024 Runway. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Proenza Schoolers Spring-Summer 2024 collection was all about redefining American fashion, or if it's setting the stage for a major shift in modern design. Stay tuned to find out. Proenza Schooler, founded in 2002 by Jack McCullough, and Lázaro Hernandez, has always been at the forefront of American fashion. Known for its sophisticated designs that mix boldness with practicality, the brand is a favorite among fashion insiders and celebrities alike. With the Spring-Summer 2024 collection, Macala and Hernandez bring us something special that takes their vision to the next level. This show wasn't just about the clothes. It was a statement about the intersection of art and commerce. They showcased the collection at Phillips Auction House in New York, giving it an artsy vibe while connecting high fashion with a modern commercial approach. The collection also saw the debut of their brand new logo, something that's been in the works for 2 years. The PS monogram, looking sleek and modern, was subtly incorporated into the designs, even appearing as brass hardware on the shoes. If you're wondering how these two have kept their innovative edge, just wait until you see the designs that mix classic tailoring with creative flourishes. Let's talk about the pieces themselves. The collection brought together lightweight fabrics with bold, structured tailoring. We saw everything from sharp blazers to flowing, almost ethereal dresses. There's this perfect balance between power and softness. A huge highlight was the color palette, vibrant yet sophisticated, with tones that reflected both energy and refinement. And the textures? Think iridescent fabrics and intricate, almost otherworldly beadwork, elevating simple pieces to something truly magical. They also pushed the envelope with designs that weren't just about looking good, but also about being practical, something you can actually wear while still feeling runway ready. So, what do you think about Princess Scholar's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Do you think Jack and Lázaro have nailed that perfect balance between innovation and the brand's signature style? Or are they pushing fashion into new territory? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Also, don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most playful, creative, and nostalgia-packed runways of the season. The Maitre Pierre's Spring-Summer 2025 collection, Let's Play, straight from Paris Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll talk at the end of the video if this show is just a quirky nod to the past, or if Maitre Pierre just redefined what futuristic fashion looks like when you fuse tech, nostalgia, and high style. Ready to press start? collection isn't just a fashion show, it's a throwback dreamscape celebrating Maitre Pierre's 5-year anniversary. Designed by Alphonse Maitre Pierre, a former Jean-Paul Gaultier protégé, Let's Play is a full-on style remix of early 2000s tech culture. Imagine turning your Game Boy, TV screens, and circuit boards into actual outfits, and somehow it works. From Game Boy tank tops to keyboard-shaped bags and TV screen dresses, every look feels like a trip down memory lane, reinterpreted through a futuristic lens. And let's talk comfort. There are boxer shorts, pajamas, oversized bathrobes, and joggers, all styled to reflect our post-digital, work-from-home reality. But this show is more than just fun and funky aesthetics. It's about sustainability and collaboration. Maitre Pierre teamed up with brands like Italian shoemaker Carrel to produce 8 fresh shoe designs that combine elegance with sportiness. And jewelry designer Raphael Everdeen brought in high-tech, 3D printed nostalgia that looks like it came straight out of your favorite childhood video game. Plus, artist Grace Lee Lawrence crafted a sculpture out of GMO corn waste. Yes, you heard that right, bringing an eco-conscious twist to the whole experience. What makes this show stand out is how it blends nostalgia with now. While the designs throw it back to floppy disks and dial-up days, the structure, cuts, and accessories scream 2025. It's all about contrasts. Retro silhouettes with futuristic textures, playful prints with serious tailoring, and recycled materials styled like luxury couture. This is the kind of fashion that makes you smile and think. So, what did you think of Maitre Pierre's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did it take you back to your childhood, or maybe give you a glimpse into fashion's digital future? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and throw in your favorite gaming emoji if you felt the vibe. If you liked this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss a moment from the world's most daring runways. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay playful, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Ready to get lost in a haze of couture rebellion? Today we're exploring Rick Owens's Fogachine Spring-Summer 2022 Women's Wear, a show that feels like a post-apocalyptic ritual and an eco-warrior manifesto all at once. Stick around till the end, because we're about to dive into whether Owens' clash of armor-like denim and ghostlight chiffons is the ultimate survival anthem, or just smoke and mirrors. Rick Owens didn't just walk back into Paris in September 2021. He stormed it. After 4 seasons staging shows in Venice during the pandemic, Owens and his high priestess muse, Michelle Lamy, transformed the Palais de Tokyo into a fog-filled temple. 2 robed figures showered the crowd in dried jasmine leaves sourced from Owens's own rooftop, setting a tone of melancholy celebration. This collection, nicknamed Fogacine, isn't only about dramatic visuals. It's a declaration of resilience. Owens's signature dark minimalism meets ritualistic spectacle. Think architectural deconstruction, recycled and certified fabrics, and smoke machines repurposed as avant-garde furniture. It's the story of a brand that rose from Hollywood underground in 1994 to redefine luxury on its own terms, championing raw craftsmanship, sustainability, and that unmistakable Lord of Darkness vibe. vibe? Are you here for the armored minimalism or the ghost-like glamour? Hit the comments and let me know which look stole your heart. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a global fashion deep dive. Thanks for watching tooStylish. Stay fierce, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we take you front row to the hottest runways from around the globe. Today, we're diving into a show that's been getting major buzz, the Nensi Dojaka's Spring-Summer 2025 Women's Collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll talk at the end of the video if Nensi's delicate meets daring designs are still redefining modern femininity, or if this season took an unexpected turn. You don't want to miss this one. For those of you who might be new to her name, Nensi Dojaka is one of the most exciting young designers on the scene right now. Born in Albania and a graduate of Central St. Martin's in London, she launched her label in 2019, and in just a few short years, she's turned the fashion world on its head. Her aesthetic? Think ultra-feminine, body-conscious pieces with deconstructed details, sheer fabrics, asymmetrical cuts, and those signature spaghetti straps we've all seen on IG. Her designs blur the line between lingerie and ready-to-wear, celebrating the female form in a way that feels both strong and soft. In 2021, she won the LVMH Prize, one of the biggest honors for emerging designers. And for 25,000 Swiss francs, Nensi makes her comeback to London Fashion Week, reminding everyone why she's still the reigning queen of sensual minimalism. Now let's talk about the looks. For Spring-Summer 2025, Nensi sticks to her core DNA, but elevates it. We're seeing soft pastel tones, delicate ruffles, micro pleats, and thigh-high slits paired with sheer paneling that shows just enough skin. But what really stood out this season? The collaboration with Calvin Klein. Yep, Nensi and Calvin Klein. The 44-piece capsule blends her strappy, layered silhouettes with Calvin Klein's clean, minimalist vibe. The result? A wearable yet high-fashion mix of sleek lingerie, tailored separates, and power pieces that can take you from day to night. And can we talk about the shoes? The models are wearing flats. Yes, flats. Giving the entire collection a cool, grounded edge that feels modern and accessible. So, what do you think about Nensi Dojaka's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did she deliver another flawless fusion of softness and structure? Or did the Calvin Klein collab steal the spotlight? Drop your thoughts in the comments, and don't forget to leave an emoji that captures your vibe after watching this show. If you loved this fashion breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a show recap. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're boarding a celestial runway journey with Palomo Spain's All of Heaven's Parties, Spring-Summer 2025 show. Get ready for a divine meets decadent experience you won't see anywhere else. What if lust and luxury collided in a sacred space? Stick around until the end, and we'll break down how Alejandro Gomez Palomo turned sin into style, and why this might just be the most provocative party of the season. Palomo Spain isn't your typical label. Since launching in 2015, Alejandro Gomez Palomo has built a reputation for bending gender norms and weaving theatrical storytelling into every stitch. For All of Heaven's Parties, he transformed a historic Fourth Universalist Society church in NYC into his personal cathedral of couture. Drawing on Spanish church embroidery traditions from his childhood in Cordoba, he infuses each look with painstaking hand embroidery. Think crystal-beaded fringes, feathers layered over sequins, and silk tassels that swing like prayers in motion. Influences range from Nobuyoshi Araki's erotic photography to Helmut Newton's high-glam devilry, marrying nightclub energy with stained glass splendor. Expect gowns dripping in crystals, denim reinvented with opulent organza overlays, and gender-fluid silhouettes that invite you to question what's sacred and what's sinful. As the models glided down the aisle, we saw heavenly whites and creams, angelic gowns in silk organza, adorned with flurries of feathers and hand-stitched pearls, tobacco and violet accents, rich browns and royal purples injected drama. Think oversized collars and micro shorts with metallic fringe. Devilish denim, classic blue denim dresses elevated by crystal embroidery and swinging beadwork, giving streetwear a sacred makeover. Fluid tailoring, tailored blazers with exaggerated shoulders, cinched at the waist with wide cincher belts, proving power dressing can be playful. Backstage, Palomo's team worked feverishly on last-minute beading and feather placements, underscoring the collection's obsession with craft. Hair sculpted into ethereal updos and makeup glowing like candlelight completed the look, reminding us that every detail, from head to toe, was a love letter to hedonism. So, Fashion Fam, did all of heaven's parties lift you to cloud 9 or leave you questioning what's truly divine? Drop a comment below with the look that took you to heaven. If you vibed with this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss our Fashion Week deep dives. Thanks for watching, stay stylish, and I'll catch you at the next runway. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're diving into a seriously stunning collection that's been making waves, the Maison Met's Chromatics Fashion Show. This show is a beautiful blend of art, culture, and high fashion. And trust me, you don't want to miss it. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video. We'll talk about how Chromatics blends bold, vibrant colors with an emotional narrative. Does it capture the essence of modern fashion, or does it push the boundaries even further? Stick around to find out. if you're not familiar with Maison Met, you're in for a treat. Founded by the incredibly talented Meti Choa, this Indonesian brand has been making a serious mark on the fashion world. Maison Met's journey started back in 2008, but it wasn't until 2017 that it evolved into Maison Met, which represents an elevated vision and design approach. Meti Choa's philosophy is all about empowering women through elegance and sophistication. And with chromatics, we're seeing that philosophy come to life in full color. The collection is inspired by the idea of life's journey, the ups, the downs, and everything in between. And what better way to showcase this journey than through color? The bright hues, the subtle shifts in shades, every piece feels like a new chapter in a woman's life. Meti's designs have already caught the eye of some serious celebs, like Gigi Hadid, Gwen Stefani, and Kat Graham, proving that her brand is not just local, but globally recognized. Chromatics is yet another step in her journey to put Indonesian fashion on the global map. As we take in the runway, notice how each outfit isn't just about looking good. It's about telling a story. The collection brings together a mix of vibrant shades and soft neutrals that speak to the multifaceted experience of life. Whether it's the sleek silhouettes or the rich fabrics, everything in this show is meticulously crafted to empower and inspire. Each design is more than just a piece of clothing. It's a reflection of emotion. The colors, the textures, they all represent different stages of a woman's journey, her strength and her beauty. And let's not forget the impeccable craftsmanship behind every piece. Maisonette is known for its attention to detail, and chromatics is no different, with each design being a testament to high fashion that doesn't compromise on quality. So, what do you think of Maisonette's chromatics collection? Does it give you that powerful, confident vibe? Or does it leave you thinking about the deeper emotions behind the designs? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the sleekest and most talked about shows straight out of Milan, the Sport Max's Spring-Summer 2025 Runway show. This one's all about movement, minimalism, and modern design that still feels totally wearable. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Sport Max brought effortless cool with clean cuts and chic silhouettes, or if they've redefined what modern luxury looks like in 2025. Stay tuned to find out. Sport Max is a label born from the legendary Max Mara fashion group, and since 1969, it's been the go-to brand for those who love minimalist, modern fashion with a twist of innovation. What sets Sport Max apart? It's that rare combo of clean design and experimental energy. Think power dressing, but with ease. For Spring-Summer 2025, the show took place at the ultra-sophisticated Pinacoteca di Brera in Milan, and the setting was perfect for what came down the runway. This collection is all about freedom of movement and sculptural elegance. We're talking about long, flowing silhouettes that glide with every step, strategic asymmetry, sheer layers, and just enough bold detailing to keep your eye glued to the screen. From crisp whites to muted earth tones and flashes of gemstone colors like aquamarine, citrine, and ruby, this palette is like a fashion-forward meditation on elegance. The vibe? Super elevated, but totally accessible. Also, shout out to the Sophie bag making its debut this season. It's soft, plush, and shaped like a chic little pillow. Plus, it features Sport Max's iconic twisted S hardware. If you're into statement accessories that still feel refined, this one's gonna be on your wish list. Now let's talk design details. The shapes are fluid but structured. Deep slits, plunging necklines, gathered hems. It's like they've engineered each piece to move with you and empower you. One of the coolest elements this season? Crystal embellishments along cuffs and hems that shimmer with your every move. They're subtle, but they add a whole new layer of texture and light to the collection. And can we talk about the layering game? Sport Max is showing us how to stack transparency over form-fitting structure without making it feel heavy. Everything feels light, intentional, and ultra-modern. So, what do you think of Sport Max's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did it deliver that perfect blend of movement, elegance, and minimalist edge? Or do you think it's setting a new tone for what spring-summer fashion should look like? Let us know in the comments below. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss the next drop from your favorite fashion houses. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're stepping into one of the most anticipated runway shows of the season. The Sarah Wong's Way to Blossoms, Spring-Summer 2025 collection, straight from the iconic Milano Fashion Week. Trust me, you don't want to miss this one. It's all about celebrating nature, rebirth, and pure, unfiltered beauty. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Sarah Wong's Spring-Summer 2025 collection nailed the perfect blend of traditional inspiration with modern design, or if it's taking us on a whole new fashion journey. Stay tuned to find out. Let's dive into the story behind the magic. Sarah Wong's Way to Blossoms. Spring-Summer 2025 collection is truly something special. Inspired by the ancient Chinese tale, The Peach Blossom Spring. A story about a hidden utopia, where people live in harmony with nature, the collection captures the essence of peace, serenity, and new beginnings. And you can see that in every single piece. From the soft pastel hues to the delicate floral embroidery, it's all about celebrating beauty and growth in its purest form. But it's not just the story that makes this collection stand out. Creative director Sarah Wong brings together traditional Asian craftsmanship with contemporary luxury. We're talking about fabrics like acetate satin, mulberry silk linen, and silk that flow effortlessly, capturing the essence of freedom. The floral motifs, including lotus flowers and peach blossoms, are beautifully embroidered throughout, bringing nature's delicate beauty to life in a fresh, modern way. As we watch the runway, notice how the silhouettes are so fluid, almost like the models are walking through a dream. The pale pinks, soft blues, and ivory whites create this soothing vibe, taking us straight into that perfect world from the peach blossom spring. It's not just a show, it's a journey into nature's elegance and strength. Every piece in this collection tells a story of rebirth and peace. Sarah Wong truly made sure that each garment reflects the ideal of living in harmony with the world around us. So, what do you think about Sarah Wong's Way to Blossoms Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Sarah Wong manage to bring a piece of that utopian world to life? Or did she push the limits of fashion with this perfect blend of nature and luxury? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this deep dive into the show, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss any of our latest fashion breakdowns. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row seat to everything hot and happening in the world of fashion. Today, we're diving into one of the most serene and soulful runways of the season, the Noon by Noor Spring-Summer 2025 collection straight from London Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Noon by Noor's collection really captured that quiet luxury vibe everyone's craving, or if they redefined what light, feminine fashion can be in 2025. Trust me, this one's a vibe. Titled Ray of Light, and there's a beautiful story behind it. Picture this: designers Sheikha Noor and Sheikha Haya Al Khalifa, cousins from Bahrain, were in their studio when sunlight suddenly hit a black tulle dress. The way the light danced across the fabric, revealing its hidden textures, sparked the entire concept for this season. From that one moment, the theme of light and shadow was born, channeling the dreamlike photography of Man Ray and Katerina Jeb. And you can see that mood woven into every piece. The fabrics. They're soft, luxurious, and floaty. Think Irish linen, cotton poplin, pleated tulle, and translucent sequins that shimmer like sunbeams. Noon by Noor has always been about effortless elegance with a strong, confident core, and this season's looks reflect just that. From oversized linen tuxedos paired with long, flowy skirts to dresses that feel intentionally off-kilter, the collection brings a sense of ethereal modernity to the runway. Everything feels undone, yet refined, like you just threw on luxury and didn't even try. Even the soundtrack for the show was custom-built. Composer Uwe Dahl created an original piece to match the surreal, layered feel of the designs. It's not just fashion, it's a whole experience. What really stands out halfway through is the styling. Pieces are layered in unexpected ways, jackets gently slipping off shoulders, skirts cinched low, shirts tucked just so. It all speaks to that Gen Z millennial approach to style. Relaxed, expressive, and deeply personal. Noon. By Noor's strength lies in taking basics like a white shirt or tailored pants and turning them into statement pieces through subtle shifts in fabric, shape, and vibe. So, what's your take on Noon by Noor's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did the ray of light concept shine through for you? Did it hit the sweet spot between luxury and wearability, or did it leave you wanting more? Let us know in the comments below, and while you're at it, drop an emoji that describes the mood this collection gave you. If you enjoyed this fashion breakdown, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss a new runway drop. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay inspired, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring the world's hottest runways straight to your screen. Today, we're diving headfirst into Proenza Scholar's Fall-Winter 2024 collection, and trust me, you won't want to miss a single detail. We're about to unpack every sleek silhouette, layered texture, and power piece on the catwalk. Stick around till the end, because we'll be breaking down whether Jack McAuliffe and Lazaro Hernandez have once again mastered that quiet luxury vibe or raised the bar entirely. Proenza Schooler is the brainchild of Parsons graduates Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez, who named their label after their mom's maiden names, Proenza and Schooler, so you know it's personal. Since their debut senior thesis collection sold out at Barney's back in 2002, they've been redefining modern American chic. On February 10th, 2024, they transformed New York's industrial Chelsea factory into a minimalist haven, spotlighting exacting tailoring over flashy embellishments. This season, they tapped into 90s icons like Helmut Lang, think military-inflected peacoats and architectural lines, but infused everything with their signature ease. It's all about layering pieces you actually want to live in. Sculptural outerwear, sheer tops that play with the female gaze, and luxe materials like double-faced cashmere and hand-sheared shearling that feel as good as they look. Get ready for design that's equal parts art gallery and everyday street style. So, fashion fam, did Proenza Schooler nail the balance between artful minimalism and real-world cool? Drop your favorite look in the comments below and let us know if you'd rock these layering moves this season. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a Runway recap. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you at the next show. Stay stylish! Hey fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your VIP pass to the most electrifying runways across the globe. Today, we're decoding Ottlinger's Spring-Summer 2025 show from Paris Fashion Week, and trust me, you've never seen anything like this. Stay with us till the very end, because we'll be breaking down every fearless moment from that jaw-dropping shark set to the inflatable life vest vibes. And by the last look, you'll tell us, is Ottlinger redefining utility chic or just plain blowing our minds? Adelinger, founded in 2016 by Swiss visionaries Christa Bosch and Cosima Gadient, has always thrived on pushing boundaries. For Spring-Summer 2025, they debuted on September 29, 2024, in a poetic body-in-transit narrative. Imagine drifter chic, where yesterday's party dress collapses into tomorrow's adventure-ready armor. The runway itself was a stage-set spectacle, a bloodied beached shark jaw framing each model's entrance, a visceral emblem of survival and fearless self-reinvention. This season, Adelinger taps into themes of resilience and rebellion. Minimalist jersey dresses fuse into sculptural neoprene armor. Detachable inflatable bands nod to life vest utility. And deconstructed car crash leather jackets glint like polished wreckage in neon light. Behind the scenes, high-octane collaborations rev up the energy. Shane Oliver's autonomous capsule brings streetwear swagger. Echo Dot collective accessories reinvent practical chic. And Wench's pulsing pan-release score turns the whole show into a living, breathing manifesto.
É muito tempo de resiliência. Pedras velhas que são casas para quem quiser passar. Onde a vida, onde a brilha com certeza é o mar. Tons de prata, de azuis, onde no escuro a luz inunda.
And that's our deep dive into Adelinger Spring-Summer 2025, where survival meets style, and every look tells a fearless story. Which moment gave you chills? Drop your favorite shark jaw emoji in the comments, smash that like if you're here for the utility chic revolution, and hit subscribe to never miss our uncut runway recaps. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one.
I feel at home here.
Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the freshest runway breakdowns. Today, we're teleporting to Paris for Stella McCartney's Summer 2022 show, where mushrooms literally stole the spotlight. Stick around to see how a giant fungal dome, a lab-grown leather bag, and real mushroom sounds came together to rewrite the rules of luxury fashion. Trust me, you've never seen eco-glam like this.
I feel at home here. I feel at home. I feel at home here. I feel at home.
Stella McCartney turned a space Niemeyer into an otherworldly forest under a translucent mushroom cap, inviting us into her vision of fashion as nature. This wasn't just a catwalk, it was an immersive manifesto. Every silhouette fluttered like the gills of a toadstool, printed with hand-sketched fungi motifs that trace back to Stella's love for mycology and regenerative design. At the heart of the show, the framey Milo bag, crafted from Bolt Threads mycelium leather, a breakthrough material that uses almost zero water and no animal inputs. And it all unfolded to an ethereal soundtrack by Cosmo Sheldrake, woven from real mushroom recordings, plus a spoken word intro by mycologist Paul Stamets. Together, these elements made sustainability feel as seductive as silk. As the models glide down the runway, check out that draped bias gown in soft oat hues. See how the fabric moves like a living organism? That's Stella's regenerative cotton at work. Those structured blazers with curved seams echo mushroom caps, merging sharp tailoring with organic flow. And here it is, the framey Milo bag in sleek chestnut brown. No leather, no gilt, all edge. Each bag is grown, not farmed, making it a true icon of circular fashion. Notice the grape-based faux leather trousers? They're proof that high performance and planet care can live in the same look. So, what's your take? Are you vibing with Stella's mushroom revolution? Drop your thoughts in the comments if you're here for mycelium chic, or tell us your favorite sustainable moment from the show. If you loved this deep dive, slam that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell for more tooStylish exclusives. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay edgy, and keep it tooStylish. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row pass to the world's most daring runways. Today, we're descending into the dark elegance of Rick Owens' Spring-Summer 2021 Women's Phlegathon. Get ready for an infernal journey of leather, drape, and gothic glamour. From floor-grazing capes that billow like molten lava to sculptural collars that could double as modern-day armor, Phlegathon is Rick Owens at his most extreme. Will these looks rewrite the rules of edgy luxury or push the boundaries a bit too far? Stick around. By the end of this video, you'll know exactly what makes this collection a masterpiece of dark couture. Named after the fiery river of blood in Greek mythology, Phlegathon was born amid lockdown on the Venice Lido, when threat and isolation fueled Rick Owens' most ritualistic vision yet. He stripped back traditional tailoring, pairing unlined, double-faced Neapolitan leathers with fluid silk chiffon and architectural cotton poplin. Owens punctuated his signature monochrome palette with bone-white accents and unexpected neon flashes, creating an underworld landscape that's both brutal and hypnotic. Archival pieces re-emerge in raw-edged form, underscoring his commitment to sustainable reinvention. And those towering headpieces and waiter boots? They transform each model into a warrior priestess traversing a molten runway, an immersive blend of ritual, rebellion, and runway spectacle. So, what's your verdict on Rick Owens' Phlegathon? Are you here for the molten capes and gothic drama, or is this level of darkness a hard pass? Drop your thoughts in the comments and hit us with an emoji that sums up your mood. If you loved this deep dive, give us a thumbs up, subscribe, and ring that bell so you never miss a tooStylish runway reveal. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay edgy, and keep it tooStylish. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest fashion shows from all over the globe. Today, we're about to dive into the Remain Spring-Summer 2025 runway from Copenhagen Fashion Week. And trust me, you don't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, by the end of the video, you'll see how Remain's Spring-Summer 2025 collection blends bold minimalism with sustainable innovation. Stick around to find out if this runway show will set the new standard for modern femininity. The Remain Spring-Summer 2025 collection is all about bold designs that are effortlessly feminine. Think clean lines, sharp tailoring, and a mix of soft, flowy fabrics with structured silhouettes. Led by creative director Martin Asbjørn, this collection is all about creating fashion for the modern woman who wants to feel confident, powerful, and stylish without compromising comfort. This runway show at Copenhagen Fashion Week was a major highlight, showcasing how Scandinavian designers are setting the stage for a new era in fashion, one where sustainability meets luxury. From organic cotton to recycled materials, Remain proves that you don't need to sacrifice style for sustainability. And don't even get me started on the colors and cuts. From soft pastels to strong statement pieces, this collection perfectly captures the essence of modern femininity. So let's get into it. As we watch the models strut down the runway, you can see how Remain plays with contrasts. The sharp, tailored blazers paired with fluid trousers and A-line skirts create this cool tension between structure and softness. It's a mix of bold confidence and effortless chic. What really stands out is how each piece is made with the modern woman in mind, someone who's busy, dynamic, and wants her wardrobe to work for her, no matter the occasion. We see bold tailoring alongside soft, breathable fabrics that move with you, like the oversized blazers or the flowing maxi skirts. And the colors? It's all about that minimalist Scandinavian vibe, subtle hues of pastel blues, warm neutrals, and timeless blacks that can be easily mixed and matched for every season. And of course, let's not forget Remain's dedication to eco-friendly materials. It's clear that every stitch in these pieces is a step towards a more sustainable fashion industry. These designs aren't just about looking good, they're about feeling good knowing that they're made with materials that are better for the planet. So, what do you think about Remain's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Does it nail that balance between modern innovation and effortless style? Or is it just another runway show that leaves us wanting more? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and drop an emoji that shows how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're stepping into Rick Owens's Spring-Summer 2017 Walrus Runway, a season that fuses prehistoric grit with futuristic edge. Stay with us till the end, because we'll unpack how Owens transforms linen, buckram, and ostrich feathers into armor-like couture, and why this collection is more than just clothes. It's a story of metamorphosis.
Forget your grades, you need a break. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes out like that. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money. It ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that makes you shine. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me.
Rick Owens, the LA-born designer, who's been reshaping fashion since the 90s, titled this season Walrus, to evoke both an ancient creature and our own capacity for adaptation. The show invitation itself was a mind-bender, a hologram morphing a human into a walrus, setting the tone for a collection rooted in transformation and ecological reflection. Owens moved his presentations to Paris in 2003, and by spring-summer 2017, he'd earned his rep for brutalist silhouettes, softened by artisanal craft. Here, he refers back to his FW16 Mastodon apocalyptic vibe, but pivots to something more hopeful: protection through ritual and ceremony. Expect muted grays, mauves, and acid yellows clashing against architectural drape, plus those epic fog coats of hand-knotted ostrich feathers that float like clouds around the body. The concept and inspiration. Owens channels the walrus as a symbol of resilience, prehistoric yet still here, inviting us to consider how we armor up in a changing world. The materials and draping, linen tulle, is wrapped and twisted into blob-like forms, while buckram scaffolding sculpts shoulders into almost armor plate shapes. Horsehair windbreakers riff on 18th century crinolines for futuristic volume. The organic embellishments, Maison Le Marier's ostrich feather fog coats hover like ethereal portals, and fur appliques in rose motifs bring a ritualistic vibe. Sequins and Murano bugle beads trace sacred-like patterns on heavy cotton mantles. The color and mood, a palette of pale gray, plummy lavender, and acid yellow underscores the muted drama. The soundtrack, Nina Simone's haunting vocals mashed with Neil Young's After the Gold Rush, drives home the show's reflective, almost ceremonial pace. The runway atmosphere. Models descend a spiral staircase at Palais de Tokyo, emerging in half-light like figures from another realm. Each look moves slow and deliberate, emphasizing texture, volume, and the narrative of metamorphosis. So that's Rick Owens' Spring-Summer 2017 Walrus, a collection where fragility meets armor in the most epic way. What stood out to you the most? The feathered fog coats, the architectural drape, or that hypnotic soundtrack? Let us know in the comments. Drop an emoji that sums up your vibe. And if you loved this deep dive, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay curious, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're checking out one of the most thought-provoking collections to hit Tokyo Fashion Week, the Sevaskig Undecided 2023 Autumn-Winter Collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if Sevaskig's edgy approach truly reflects the chaotic beauty of our times, or if it's taking fashion in a whole new direction. Stay locked in to find out. This runway was more than just a fashion show. It was a moment. Designer Tsuyoshi Nagano celebrated the 10-year anniversary of his cult favorite brand, Sevaskig, by introducing a brand new women's line called Undecided. The show took place on the rooftop of Shibuya Parko, a cultural hotspot in Tokyo, the perfect backdrop for a collection that challenges norms. The idea behind Undecided? Embracing uncertainty. Nagano wanted to reflect the unpredictable world we live in, from global pandemics to shifting social landscapes, and flip that confusion into creativity. Rather than rushing to find answers, this collection sits in the in-between. It's about the power of not having it all figured out. The designs pull influence from the Hopi tribe's prophecies, blending spiritual symbolism with futuristic touches. You'll notice original textiles, rugged materials, and even ethical fur sourced from Hokkaido's Ezo red foxes. used in a sustainable and intentional way. Every fabric tells a story, and every stitch is packed with meaning. Check out the silhouettes. This isn't your average autumn-winter collection. Sevaskig is known for its roots in American casual and subculture fashion, but Undecided takes it further with A-line cuts, muted color palettes, and even sequined fabric, pushing boundaries while keeping it grounded. And here's the tech twist. During the runway, guests could point their phones at the models to unlock augmented reality scenes inspired by Satoshi Kon's film Paprika. That mix of digital surrealism with raw, tactile clothing created a whole new kind of runway experience. So, what's your take on Sevaskig Undecided's Autumn-Winter 2023 collection? Did Tsuyoshi Nagano nail the theme of uncertainty? Or did he leave you, well, undecided? Drop your thoughts in the comments and hit us with an emoji that sums up how this show made you feel. If you vibed with this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and smash that bell icon so you never miss a fashion drop. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay curious, stay bold, and most of all, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your ultimate backstage pass to the world's hottest runways. Today we're jetting off to London's Palm Court at the Waldorf Hilton to dive into Paul Costello's Spring-Summer 2025 collection. Get ready for a pastel-perfect journey that feels straight out of an Emily in Paris daydream. Stick around till the end, because I'm about to reveal my top squad-approved look of the season. And trust me, it's as Instagrammable as it gets. Paul Costello is celebrating a mind-blowing 40 years at London Fashion Week, and this season, he's trading his legendary sharp shoulders for relaxed, breezy tailoring. Inspired by leisurely mornings at Café de Flore, Costello imagined a modern muse sipping café crème on the left bank, and that vibe translates into every silhouette. Think soft linens, floaty off-the-shoulder rompers, and his son William's signature botanical prints splashed across three-tiered frills. Beyond the Parisian romance, there's a playful nod to Costello's love of equestrian style. You'll spot Jodhpur-cut culottes, tweed jackets, and prints of show-jumping riders, balancing countryside charm with city chic. And let's talk color. A dreamy quartet of pastel blue, sweet pink, mellow yellow, and mint green set the tone for a collection that literally feels like spring in the sky. Hence the name Le Ciel est bleu. And Costello's soundtrack of classic French tunes ties it all together, turning the runway into an immersive, feel-good fete. First up, micro shorts paired with a gently flounced pastel blue shirt, cinched with shell buttons. Proof that laid-back tailoring can still be ultra chic. Next, William's floral print takes center stage on a three-tiered dress, evoking fresh blooms in soft pinks and greens. Then, cue the pastel pink tweed mini. It's a head-turner when styled with opaque thigh highs and striped hosiery. And yes, those breezy linen ensembles are a must-have for any vacay wardrobe. Don't miss the debut of Costello's bridal line either. Delicate lace inserts and jacquard frocks give major I do energy without losing that youthful edge. So, squad, did Paul Costello nail that Paris meets equestrian aesthetic, or what? Drop a comment with your fave pastel moment and hit us with an emoji that sums up your vibe. If you loved this deep dive, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a runway recap. Thanks for watching, stay stylish, and see you in the next one. Hey fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the freshest, fiercest, and most forward fashion shows from around the world. Today, we're turning the spotlight on one of the most talked-about collections from Paris Fashion Week, the UJOJ Spring-Summer 2025 runway show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if UJOJ's Spring-Summer 2025 collection really redefines modern tailoring for a new generation, or if it's fashion that just feels next-level comfortable. Stick around to find out. EJOH might not be a household name yet, but trust us, it should be. Founded in 2009 by Mitsuru Nishizaki, a former pattern maker under Yohji Yamamoto, the brand has always been about pushing boundaries through cutting-edge construction and thoughtful design. For Spring-Summer 2025, Nishizaki explores how fashion can adapt to extreme weather, especially the kind we're seeing more of these days. But instead of giving us boring, function-first clothes, he's showing us that utility and elegance can walk the runway hand in hand. The collection kicks off with cut-off jackets that follow the body's natural lines and wide-legged trousers that give off a relaxed, effortless vibe. It's sharp tailoring, but make it breezy. We also see restructured sleeve ties, almost like fashion origami, and shirts layered with scarves tied every which way, under, over, asymmetrical. It's chaos, but like the beautiful kind. Fabric-wise, EJOH's got layers. Literally. We're talking washed satin treated with traditional Japanese shibori tie-dye that creates a wild, almost oil spill effect. Add in matte organza tailored inside out, and you've got texture, movement, and mood. And that color palette? Chef's kiss. Starting with sandy neutrals and moving into rich tones like lilac, terracotta, and sky blue, the collection feels grounded and optimistic, like the future of fashion can actually be both wearable and inspired. Oh, and did we mention? EJOH just dropped their first collab with Reebok this season. Think lightweight, water-repellent nylon pieces that merge sportswear tech with high-fashion silhouettes. It's giving performance meets Paris, and we're so here for it. So, what do you think about EJOH's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Mitsuru Nishizaki give us the future of laid-back luxury? Or did he just change the tailoring game forever? Drop your thoughts in the comments and tell us which look you'd totally wear IRL. And hey, throw in an emoji that captures the whole vibe for you. If you loved this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss a new fashion drop from around the globe. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay cool, stay confident, and of course, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most exciting collections to come out of Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2024. We're talking about Ni no Art Spring-Summer 2024 collection. Trust me, you won't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. At the end of the video, if Ni no Art Spring-Summer 2024 collection is truly redefining what fashion can be, or if it's pushing the boundaries of wearable art even further. Stay tuned to find out. is a relatively new brand, but it's already making waves in the fashion world. Founded in 2020 by designers Nagi Goto and Nobuhito Tanaka, this brand is all about turning everyday clothing into art. Their mission? To create fashion that isn't just about looking good, it's about making you feel something. Their pieces are meant to be more than just clothes. They're wearable art, designed to surprise and engage anyone who sees them. The Spring-Summer 2024 collection is no exception. Nano art brings the heat with bold designs that play with proportions, materials, and patterns. There's a lot of raw, impactful details, think ropes, eyelets, and unconventional shapes that challenge what we think of as normal in fashion. The collection is a true reflection of their artistic philosophy. Fashion is more than just fabric. It's about expressing emotion, creating conversation, and making art you can wear. And we're seeing that come to life in every look on the runway. Now, let's talk about some of the standout pieces from the collection. The designs are full of raw energy, and it's clear that every detail is intentional. The eyelets, the ropes, and those unique collars, each element is making a statement. This is not just about fashion, it's about storytelling. Each piece tells a story, whether it's through the intricate details or the way it challenges traditional silhouettes. Nano art is pushing the boundaries of what fashion can be. Where we've seen fashion houses in the past stick to their iconic roots, nano art is out here forging a new path. There's something incredibly cool about how nano art doesn't just focus on aesthetics. They're on a mission to evoke emotion, to make people think, and to start conversations. Their bold, experimental approach really sets them apart in the Japanese fashion scene, and we're here for it. So, what do you think about Nano Art's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Did the designers manage to pull off the perfect mix of art and fashion, or did they take things too far into the abstract? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this deep dive into nano art, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on all the latest fashion shows and trends from around the world. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for all things runway and style. Today, we're taking you to one of the most unique and thought-provoking collections that came out of Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo, the Requel Spring-Summer 2021. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Requel is just breaking gender norms or completely reshaping how we think about identity and fashion itself. Trust me, you don't want to miss this one. dive into the designs, let's talk about the story behind the brand, because this one goes deep. Requel, founded by Japanese designer Tetsuya Doi in 2016, is all about pushing boundaries. The name itself, Requel, with the three-line symbol, represents a continuous state of equality. It's a philosophy that every moment, every person, every identity holds equal value. Doi studied at Bunka Fashion Graduate University and trained under experimental designers like Mikio Sakabe and Yoshikazu Yamagata at Kokonogako. His perspective on fashion is more than just clothes. It's about expression, fluidity, and rethinking norms. The Spring-Summer 2021 collection is called Retrace, and it's inspired by the idea of going back, re-looking, and reinterpreting what we already have, like hitting rewind, but with fresh eyes. The message: you don't always need something new to create something impactful. From silhouette to texture, this collection plays with contradiction. Structure versus fluidity, past versus present, all while sticking to a unisex, inclusive vibe. And fun fact, Doi even incorporates high-tech, sustainable fabrics like ultra suede, showing us that being stylish and conscious can absolutely go hand in hand. As the models make their way down the runway, take a closer look at how each garment feels like a fusion of art and identity. Doi is known for layering, not just in fabric, but in meaning. You'll notice calligraphy-inspired strokes, asymmetrical lines, and a rebellious visual key influence that nods to Japanese subcultures. There's a quiet boldness here, the kind that doesn't scream for attention, but instead invites you to think. Who gets to define beauty? What is masculinity or femininity in fashion today? Requel doesn't give answers, it gives questions, and that's where the magic lies. So, fashion fam, what did you think about Requel's Spring-Summer 2021 show? Was it a bold philosophical statement, a fresh take on genderless fashion, or simply a reminder that creativity often comes from looking back? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. And if you had to sum up this collection with one emoji, what would it be? Don't forget to like this video, subscribe, and smash that bell icon so you never miss a fashion deep dive like this again. Thanks for watching, stay inspired, stay curious, and of course, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most exciting shows from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2022, the L Conductor H Autumn-Winter 2022 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. By the end of the video, we'll see if this collection is a bold statement of strength and vulnerability, or a deeper exploration of streetwear elegance. Stay tuned to find out. let's talk about the brand that's taking Tokyo by storm, L Conductor H. Founded by the incredibly talented Shintaro Nagamine, this brand is known for pushing the boundaries of menswear. The 2022 Autumn-Winter collection is an evolution of that philosophy, combining rugged streetwear vibes with delicate, unexpected details. Think about it. Tiger skin pattern trapper hats paired with a pearl necklace, and chunky striped dungarees that exude an effortlessly cool vibe. It's not just about fashion, it's about creating a statement. This collection also marks a turning point, as it introduces a full women's line for the first time, merging masculine and feminine styles in a way that makes you think, who says fashion has to follow the rules? As the models strut down the runway, It's clear that Nagamin's vision is more than just about clothes, it's about telling a story. The pieces reflect Tokyo's urban edge, with influences of traditional craftsmanship fused with modern-day styling. Take the tweed jackets, for example. They're not your average outerwear. Each one is designed to stand out with details like oversized pockets and sleek, structured silhouettes. It's a playful yet sophisticated take on casual menswear, with pieces that feel like they belong to both a streetwear and high fashion world. So, what do you think about El Conductor H's Autumn-Winter 2022 collection? Did Shintaro Nagamin's bold fusion of strength and elegance hit the mark? Or do you think the brand took things to the next level with their urban chic, gender-blurring designs? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to leave an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you loved this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss out on all the latest in fashion. Be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching. Fashion fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion fam, get ready, because today we're diving into one of the most talked about runways of the season, the Victoria's Secret Fashion Show 2024. This iconic brand is back and better than ever, but this time, they're bringing a whole new vibe. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Victoria's Secret truly revived its legacy while embracing a whole new, inclusive future. Stay tuned to find out what this show has in store. Secret has been a defining name in the fashion industry for decades, known for their extravagant lingerie, legendary supermodels, and of course, those show-stopping angel wings. But after taking a break from the spotlight, the Victoria's Secret fashion show returned in 2024 with a fresh, modern twist. This time, it's all about celebrating diversity, inclusivity, and sustainability, while still maintaining that signature glamour. For the first time in years, Victoria's Secret has worked with renowned designers like Forster Rohner to create stunning pieces that are as sustainable as they are jaw-dropping. We're talking faux feathers for the angel wings, eco-friendly materials, and a whole lot of innovation that reflects the brand's shift toward a more inclusive and conscious future. Plus, this year's runway saw the return of some of your favorite models, like Tyra Banks and Adriana Lima. But there were also plenty of new faces, plus-size models, transgender models, and everything in between. So yeah, this isn't your typical Victoria's Secret show, and we can't wait to break it all down. The show kicked off at Brooklyn's Navy Yard, and it didn't disappoint. From the fashion to the performances, every detail was made to wow. The models strutted down the runway, wearing designs that blended boldness with sophistication. Glittering lingerie, intricate beadwork, and wing designs that still captured the magic of the original Victoria's Secret aesthetic. But what really stood out was the shift in tone. The show's focus wasn't just on beauty, but on celebrating different body types, identities, and cultures. We saw models from all walks of life, from seasoned pros like Carla Bruni to fresh faces like Paloma Elsesser, breaking down the standards of traditional beauty. This was a celebration of women, diverse, strong, and beautiful in all ways. So, what do you think about Victoria's Secret's comeback in 2024? Did they manage to merge their iconic legacy with a more modern, inclusive approach? Or do you think they still have a lot to work on? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you're loving this new era of Victoria's Secret. Also, share the emoji that best sums up how you feel about this year's show. If you want more breakdowns like this, make sure to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss out. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet.
Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're checking out one of the most thought-provoking shows of Tokyo Fashion Week, the Elle Conductor H Spring-Summer 2024 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection speaks to rebellion, self-expression, and the desire to break free, or if it's just another edgy fashion moment with no real message. Stick around to find out.
Move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine.
So here's the vibe. Elle Conductor H is a Tokyo-based brand founded by Shintaro Nagamine back in 2017. Known for blending traditional styles with a touch of creative chaos, this label doesn't just drop clothes, it drops statements. And the Spring-Summer 2024 collection? It's titled Suppression. This theme came to life after Nagamine took a trip to Paris Fashion Week. But instead of just soaking in fashion, he got hit by something deeper: public demonstrations, protests, voices rising against the norm. That made him question, why do we suppress how we feel? What's holding us back? And boom! This collection was born, tackling themes of emotional and societal restraint head-on. From the very first look, you can feel it, a powerful tension between restriction and release. You'll see distressed fabrics paired with classic silhouettes, accessories like chains and straps that once symbolized restraint now transformed into fashion-forward statements of empowerment. It's street, it's raw, and it's personal. The color palette also tells a story, starting with dark, muted tones and gradually moving into more vibrant shades, like someone breaking free from their inner darkness. It's not just fashion, it's a full-on emotional arc. Let's take a moment to appreciate the details. The craftsmanship in this collection is wild. Nagamine uses original textiles, specially processed to create that signature worn meets refined texture. It's like every thread has a story. Hair and makeup play a huge role too. You'll notice white and gray contacts, hidden eyebrows, and bold eyeshadows. That, paired with glossed lips and glitter for the girls, screams underground rebellion. The hairstyles are no less daring, from tight knots to bold swept-up looks, each one speaking to a different character in this narrative of breaking free. This isn't a brand that follows trends. Elle Conductor is making a point that fashion can challenge, provoke, and empower. So, what did you think of Elle Conductor's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Did Shintaro Nagamine capture the emotional battle of suppression and the journey towards self-liberation? Or did it miss the mark for you? Drop your thoughts in the comments and throw in an emoji that captures your vibe after watching this show. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to give it a like, hit that subscribe button, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of global fashion. And hey, we're everywhere. Follow tooStylish on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Bluesky for more exclusive content, behind the scenes, and fresh updates from the fashion world. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the latest and greatest in global fashion. Today, we're diving into the Support Surface 2023 Autumn-Winter Collection, which was showcased at Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2023. If you're all about minimalism and clean lines, this one's for you. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Support Surface's Autumn-Winter 2023 collection takes minimalist design to a whole new level, or if it's simply redefining the way we think about modern fashion. Stick around to find out.
It'd be easier for me if I time away to flee. But there's something holding on the way being not gone.
Support Surface is a brand that's been making waves since 1998, thanks to its founder and creative mastermind, Norio Surikabe. His philosophy is all about design that's not just about looking good, but also about function and meaning. Surikabe's journey is fascinating, having worked as a designer for major names like Romeo Gigli and Ten Corso Como in Milan before launching Support Surface. This brand is a perfect balance of style, sophistication, and thought-provoking design, and it's all about minimalism with a twist. For the 2023 Autumn-Winter collection, Surikabe continues his signature approach, emphasizing clean, structured garments, but with a focus on subtle textures and innovative cuts. It's a collection that's all about enhancing the natural beauty of the human form, using neutral tones and a precise attention to detail. The pieces are effortlessly chic and refined, making it clear that simplicity is the ultimate form of sophistication. Now let's talk about the collection itself. The Support Surface Autumn-Winter 2023 designs are minimalist but not boring. Think structured pieces with smooth lines, mixed with a few unexpected details that show Surikabe's attention to the finer elements of fashion. There's this quiet confidence in the way these garments are cut and put together. They're not shouting for attention, but are incredibly striking in their subtlety. Whether it's the fabrics, the cuts, or the way each piece flows, this collection is all about understated luxury. The collection's key highlights feature neutral color palettes. Think deep browns, grays, and blacks, paired with avant-garde tailoring that gives a fresh spin on contemporary fashion. And it's not just about the clothes, it's about the way these pieces come together to tell a story of modern femininity, offering a fresh take on elegance that we haven't seen in quite the same way before. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into a truly unique runway moment, Wataru Tominaga's 2023 Spring-Summer collection from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. This collection is making waves, so let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. At the end of the video, if Wataru Tominaga's designs truly capture the perfect blend of Japanese tradition and bold, modern innovation, or if the designer is pushing fashion boundaries even further. Stay tuned to find out. Wataru Tominaga's 2023 Spring-Summer collection is more than just fashion. It's an experience. The designer, who's known for his stunning prints and intricate hand-pleating techniques, brought something fresh and exciting to Tokyo's Fashion Week. Born in Kumamoto, Japan, and trained internationally, Tominaga's work is a beautiful fusion of Eastern heritage and contemporary Western influences. This collection marks a huge moment for the designer. It's his first solo runway show in Japan, and he absolutely delivered. The collection is filled with bold, psychedelic prints and neon hues, which play with the visual language of Japanese culture while offering a modern, high-fashion twist. The use of hand-drawn patterns and experimental techniques creates garments that not only stand out visually, but also have a deeper, almost artistic narrative. As you watch the runway, you'll notice how the designs blend relaxed, pajama-inspired silhouettes with elements of streetwear and folklore, offering something for everyone. As the models strut down the runway, it's impossible to ignore the vibrant energy of Tominaga's designs. You can see his extensive fashion education shining through, from his time at Musashino Art University in Japan to Central St. Martin's in London. He's taken everything he's learned and created a collection that's playful, yet sophisticated, pushing boundaries without compromising wearability. This isn't just a collection, it's a statement. It challenges traditional ideas about gender, race, and age, embracing diversity and making fashion feel accessible to everyone. The colors, patterns, and silhouettes have a narrative of their own, inviting us to take a closer look at how culture and fashion can merge in such an innovative way. So, what do you think about Wataru Tominaga's 2023 Spring-Summer collection? Does his unique fusion of tradition and modernity speak to you? Or does he bring something totally fresh and unexpected to the fashion scene? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're taking a closer look at one of the most talked about collections of the season, the Yuki Q-Eyes 2023 Autumn-Winter Collection from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Yuikichi's collection perfectly blends the future and the past, or if she's taken fashion into an entirely new dimension. Stay tuned to find out.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle.
I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
the visionary designer from China, unveiled her 2023 autumn-winter collection in Tokyo with a unique runway experience. The show was held in a retro coffee shop that's been a staple of Shinjuku for decades. Kisa Seibu setting the perfect backdrop for a collection that explores time, memory, and the cycles of life. Chi's collection, called Edge of Time, is a total fusion of nostalgia and futurism, combining avant-garde cuts with streetwear vibes, all while staying true to her roots in traditional craftsmanship. Her journey from Central St. Martin's to Chanel's embroidery atelier is reflected in her designs, with intricate beading, sequins, and laser-cut plastic details that make every piece a work of art. What's even more impressive is how she manages to make everyday pieces, like oversized denim jackets and track pants, feel completely fresh, edgy, and new. With her designs, she's giving us a look at what the future of fashion could look like, blending the old and the new in ways we never expected. One of the most standout moments of the show was when singer Kam, who was pregnant at the time, took to the runway, wearing a striking silver-painted outfit that highlighted her baby bump. This surprise collaboration was a nod to the idea that time is cyclical. What goes around comes around. The collection also plays with futuristic prints hidden in the garments, giving us a glimpse into what could be a new era of fashion, where everything is connected and nothing is really in the past. From boho chic to cyberpunk, Weki Chi's autumn-winter collection blurs the lines between various styles and eras, creating a totally new narrative that celebrates life's constant evolution. So, what do you think of Weki Chi's 2023 autumn-winter collection? Did she manage to balance past inspirations with future visions? Or is this collection taking us into a completely new direction for fashion? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most emotionally charged and artful shows from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2023, the Shizumi Spring-Summer 2023 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if Shizumi's raw, expressive designs truly translate deep emotion into wearable art. Stay tuned to find out. The name Shizumi literally means to sink or submerge. And that's exactly what this show invites us to do. Dive deep into emotion. Founded in 2017 by Shunizumi, Shizumi is a Japanese unisex brand that's built around one central theme: emotion. Shun didn't come from a traditional fashion background. In fact, he started out in music and taught himself how to dye, paint, and even construct garments. Everything he creates is intensely personal and handcrafted. In 2018, his brother Daisaku joined the brand, and together, they've evolved Shizumi into something truly one of a kind. This Spring-Summer 2023 collection marks a big moment. It's their first ever runway show. Presented at Omotesando Hills, Space O, the entire vibe of the show blends contemporary dance, slow, deliberate movement, and visually poetic fashion that goes way beyond the surface. Every piece in this collection is hand-dyed, hand-painted, and designed to express emotions that explode in tranquility. It's fashion as storytelling, where every brushstroke, every gradient, and every drape has meaning. You're not just wearing a garment, you're wearing a feeling. What sets this collection apart is its almost meditative flow. The silhouettes are soft and organic, echoing nature and the rhythm of breath, like an emotional exhale. The color palette moves between earth tones and soft pastels, capturing calmness, grief, hope, and vulnerability. And when you watch the models glide across the stage, supported by live contemporary dance, the message hits deeper. Shizumi isn't just showing clothes, they're showing what it feels like to be human. This is slow fashion with soul, crafted with intention, and made to be remembered. So, What did you feel watching Shizumi's Spring-Summer 2023 collection? Did it move you emotionally? Did you see fashion in a different light? Let us know in the comments. We'd love to hear your take. And if this kind of artistic, thoughtful fashion speaks to you, drop an emoji that captures how this collection made you feel. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to tooStylish, and hit the bell so you never miss out on more global fashion discoveries. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay expressive, stay curious, and as always, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to for the hottest fashion shows from around the world. Today, we're heading down under. Well, sort of, because we're checking out one of the most romantic and effortlessly stylish collections to hit New York Fashion Week, the Zimmermann's Spring 2020 Ready-to-Wear collection. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll talk at the end of the video about whether this dreamy collection nails that balance between vintage inspiration and modern flair, or if it's simply a sun-soaked fashion fantasy. Stick around, you don't want to miss this one. Zimmermann's Spring 2020 collection is called Wavelength, and it's exactly what the name suggests, a stylish ride on a summer wave. Creative director Nikki Zimmermann drew inspiration from 1960s and 70s Australian surf culture, combining beachy nostalgia with soft femininity and a modern edge. This collection is all about lightness and freedom. Think billowing silhouettes, ruffled layers, breezy fabrics, and those iconic Zimmermann details like intricate lacework, soft floral prints, and pastel palettes that feel like a coastal daydream. The pieces evoke a retro, sun-drenched vibe, while still feeling wearable, current, and luxe. Zimmermann as a brand started small, literally, with sisters Nikki and Simone Zimmermann selling clothes at a local market in Sydney back in the early 90s. Fast forward to now, it's one of Australia's biggest global fashion exports, known for high-end, ready-to-wear collections that balance bohemian spirit with sophisticated craftsmanship. From beachwear to Paris catwalks, their journey is nothing short of inspiring. As we move through the show, pay close attention to the textures and layering. From puffed sleeves to tiered skirts and delicate embroidery, it's clear that Zimmermann is all about details. And let's talk color. Soft lilacs, powdery blues, sandy neutrals. Every hue feels like it was lifted from a vintage surfboard or a coastal sunset. The vibe? Romantic, carefree, and effortlessly cool. It's the kind of style that makes you want to pack a weekend bag, hit the waves, and float into a sun-kissed summer with a suitcase full of Zimmermann. So, what's your take on Zimmermann's Spring 2020 collection? Is it the perfect blend of nostalgia and modern-day chic? Or did it feel a little too dreamy to be practical? Let us know in the comments and drop an emoji that captures the vibe you got from this show. If you loved this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe to tooStylish, and ring the bell so you don't miss any runway recaps. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay curious, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row pass to the world's most cutting-edge runway shows. Today, we're spotlighting a truly refreshing and unique presentation from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2024 Autumn-Winter, the Hidesigns 2024 Autumn-Winter collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Hidesigns' latest collection is just a nod to practical fashion, or if it's revolutionizing the very idea of what workwear can be. Let's find out together. Here's what you need to know before the first look even hits the runway. Hidesign isn't your average fashion brand. Originally founded in 1978 by Dilip Kapoor in Puducherry, India, this label started with just one cobbler and a dream, literally. Kapoor, after working in a leather factory in Denver, came back to India and used ancient East Indian tanning methods to create eco-conscious leather goods. The result? High-quality fashion that doesn't hurt the planet. Fast forward to now, and Hidesign is stepping into the high fashion spotlight with their 2024 Autumn-Winter collection, marking their official shift from experimental design to market-ready fashion. And this collection is all about functional fashion, reimagining everyday workwear through an ultra-modern, sustainable lens. Dubbed Gray Collar, this lineup features over 60 pieces, each one a reinterpretation of real-world uniforms. Think reconstructed fabrics from work clothes, oversized silhouettes with adjustable fits, and materials sourced with sustainability at the core. These aren't just clothes, they're wearable statements about the future of fashion, where utility and identity blur in the coolest way possible. From the very first look, Hidesign makes it clear. This show is all about the clothes. Literally, the models walk the runway with their faces obscured. No eye contact, no glam makeup. Just pure, undistracted focus on the form, structure, and story of each piece. The attention to detail is unreal. Every pocket, every button placement, every fabric choice feels intentional. You'll notice layered textures, muted tones, and an almost industrial aesthetic that somehow still feels sleek and wearable. It's giving, I'm here to work, but make it fashion. Energy. And the vibe? Quietly bold. Nothing screams for attention, but every look makes you lean in and take a second glance. It's a brilliant play on understated rebellion, something that really resonates with Gen Z and young millennials who care about meaning, ethics, and style in equal measure. So, what's your take on Hidesign's 2024 Autumn-Winter drop? Did they totally change the game when it comes to what we think of as workwear? Or is this a stylish return to roots with a modern remix? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and leave us an emoji that sums up how this show made you feel. If you vibed with this breakdown, hit that like, tap subscribe, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss the next wave of fashion-forward content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most buzzworthy runways of the season, the Support Surfaces 2024 Autumn-Winter collection at Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. This collection marks a significant evolution in the brand's design philosophy, blending traditional Japanese aesthetics with contemporary flair. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss whether Support Surfaces' 2024 Autumn-Winter collection perfectly fuses iconic heritage with modern innovation, or if it's pushing the limits of fashion even further. Stay tuned to find out. surface, established by designer Nobuo Kenkabe, has been a prominent name in Japanese fashion since its inception. Over the years, the brand has been known for its minimalist and conceptual designs. However, the 2024 Autumn-Winter collection, showcased at Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo, marked a significant departure from this tradition. Under Kenkabe's creative direction, the collection embraced a more feminine and romantic sensibility, introducing elements that were previously unexplored in the brand's history. The collection featured gathered necklines, draped fabrics, and delicate silhouettes, creating a soft and romantic atmosphere. Voluminous puff sleeves, frills, and relaxed fits added to the feminine allure. Floral motifs, including black floral prints layered over nylon tulle, introduced a touch of whimsy and texture to the garments. This fusion of traditional Japanese aesthetics with contemporary design offered a fresh perspective on femininity and wearability in modern fashion. Inspired by mid-century couture and contemporary tailoring, the collection featured accessories with wide cinture details, exuding confidence and empowerment. Kenkabe emphasized the importance of material quality and wearability, designing outerwear pieces that were versatile and suitable for wear beyond the coldest days of winter. This focus on comfort and longevity aligns with the brand's commitment to creating garments that prioritize both style and practicality. So, what do you think about Support Surface's 2024 Autumn-Winter collection? Did Nobuo Kenkabe strike the perfect balance between heritage and modernity, or did he bring something totally new to the table? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam! Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the latest and greatest from fashion runways around the world. Today, we've got something super exciting. The Zimmermann Spring 2024 Ready-to-Wear collection, titled Natura, straight from Paris Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if this collection truly captures the beauty of nature in a way we've never seen before, or if it's pushing the boundaries of modern fashion. Stay tuned to find out. Zimmermann, the Australian fashion powerhouse, has been turning heads since 1991, blending the elegance of femininity with the boldness of contemporary design. Founded by sisters Nikki and Simone Zimmermann, this brand quickly became known for its dreamy yet modern take on feminine fashion. Fast forward to today, and Zimmermann is now a global sensation with a following that includes style icons and fashionistas alike. This spring 2024 collection, Natura, is a tribute to the power of nature. Creative director Nikki Zimmermann was inspired by the delicate yet dynamic aspects of the natural world, bringing botanical illustrations to life through fashion. From intricate floral prints to 3D floral embellishments that sway with the model's movement, Natura is all about celebrating the beauty and complexity of the outdoors. Expect to see flowing silhouettes, tiered skirts, and laser-cut fabric flowers that evoke the softness and freedom of nature. The collection doesn't just nod to nature, it becomes nature, blending organic shapes and textures that feel alive. The color palette? Think soft pastels like mint green, lilac, and peach pink. Colors that feel like a fresh spring morning. And then there are those bold bursts of vibrant hues that bring the collection into full bloom. As we watch the models strut down the runway, it's clear that Zimmermann has mastered the art of juxtaposition. We see flowing fabrics paired with sculptural details, combining the fluidity of nature with the precision of high fashion. The intricate details, like 3D floral elements and tiered skirts, give us that sense of movement, like a breeze moving through a garden. It's feminine, fresh, and totally ready for spring. The collection feels like an evolution of the Zimmermann DNA, with an undeniable sense of freedom and ease. There's also a modern edge to these designs. Laser-cut floral patterns and sculptural elements push the boundaries of what we expect from nature-inspired collections, bringing something new to the table while still paying homage to the brand's signature romantic aesthetic. So, what do you think of Zimmermann's Spring 2024 Natura collection? Did it capture the essence of nature in a way that feels fresh and exciting? Or was it a bit too familiar for your taste? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to hit that like button if you enjoyed this breakdown. Also, be sure to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to the channel. Today, we're diving into the world of Hygge's 2024 Autumn-Winter collection, straight from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. Now, this is a collection that's all about bold, adventurous fashion, blending tradition with innovation, while staying true to the brand's roots. Trust me, you don't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video. We'll talk about whether Hoga's latest collection is setting new trends in sustainable fashion, or if it's simply pushing the boundaries of what we expect from modern fashion. Stay tuned to find out. Hygge, and what's the story behind this collection? Founded by designer Mo Ishida in 2019, Hygge has quickly become known for its unique blend of high fashion and personal growth. The name Hygge actually comes from the Japanese word for sprout, which perfectly symbolizes the brand's mission to encourage wearers to blossom into their true selves. For this 2024 autumn-winter collection, Hygge delivered a theme called Modest Adventure. And believe me, this collection is all about stepping out of your comfort zone. Think functional, yet incredibly stylish designs, perfect for the modern, adventurous spirit. Ishida's designs have always been about versatility, transcending age and gender, and this collection continues that tradition. The silhouettes are contemporary, but the materials used are forward-thinking, with upcycled fabrics and innovative designs that reflect a strong commitment to sustainability. Plus, the color palette? It's a stunning mix of khaki, black, light gray, and even soft green and pink, giving each piece its own unique vibe. This collection isn't just about looking good, it's about feeling good too. Let's break down a few key pieces from the collection. First up, we have Dearly, a gorgeous dress featuring an original pattern and silver glitter thread that gives off an effortlessly chic vibe. Then there's Patty, a playful long coat with a quilted texture, showcasing the brand's signature mix of comfort and style. The pieces in this collection don't just look great, they're versatile enough to be worn for anything from casual outings to more formal occasions. But my favorite? It has to be the adventure pieces. This set of designs features transparent fabrics mixed with long pile soft pinks, creating a look that feels like it's ready for an adventure, yet still grounded in beauty and sophistication. Plus, the incorporation of sustainable fabrics, like the special material called Forial, takes this collection to a whole new level in terms of eco-conscious fashion. So, what do you think of Hygge's 2024 Autumn-Winter collection? Do you think Mo Ishida nailed the balance between modern innovation and timeless style? Or did she take it even further, pushing new boundaries in fashion and sustainability? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to give us a thumbs up, subscribe, and hit that bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion insights. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're taking a look at one of the most talked about runway shows of the season, the Michael Kors Fall/Winter 2024 collection. This collection is all about blending the old-school glam of the 1930s with modern-day chic. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Michael Kors has truly created a collection that stands the test of time, or if he's ushering in a bold new direction for fashion. Stay tuned to find out. The Michael Kors Fall Winter 2024 collection is inspired by more than just fashion trends. It's a heartfelt tribute to his own family history. Michael Kors rediscovered his grandmother's 1930s wedding dress and was inspired to create a collection that's both nostalgic and timeless. Kors is known for blending luxury and practicality, and this collection is no exception. It's full of sculpted, structured pieces like classic tailored coats and flowing bias-cut dresses that bring vintage glamour into the present day. But Kors doesn't stop there. This collection mixes classic menswear fabrics with soft feminine details, creating an effortless balance between power and sensuality. With colors like rich cappuccino, midnight, and ivory, Kors shows us that elegance never fades. It just gets better with time. From the intricate lace and fur details to the more relaxed pieces like stretch cashmere tanks and sequined hoodies, Kors redefines what it means to be both chic and comfortable. And don't even get me started on the accessories. The Manhattan top handlebag is a sleek tribute to New York City itself. As we move through the show, Kors' focus on quality craftsmanship is evident in every piece. The collection doesn't just celebrate fashion, it celebrates heritage and family history, but with a modern twist. The luxurious Mongolian shearling coats and charcoal gray jackets with faux fur collars add that perfect touch of cozy sophistication, while sequined hoodies bring a youthful edge. It's like Kors is saying, you can be powerful, timeless, and still have fun with fashion. But it's not just about what's on the runway. This collection is about inclusivity. Models of all sizes and ages strutted down the runway, proving that Michael Kors designs are for every woman who wants to feel confident and stylish, no matter her age or size. So, what do you think about Michael Kors' Fall-Winter 2024 collection? Do you think he's brought a perfect mix of vintage glamour and modern style? Or did he push fashion in a bold new direction? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're taking a journey down the runway to one of the most exciting collections of the season, the Zimmermann's Spring 2023 Ready-to-Wear Collection, Wonderland. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. At the end of the video, if Zimmermann's Spring 2023 Wonderland collection successfully blends vintage charm with modern playfulness, or if it's offering something totally new and unexpected. Stick around to find out. Zimmermann, the Australian brand we all know for its effortlessly chic yet bold designs, is taking us on a magical ride with their Spring 2023 collection. Creative director Nikki Zimmermann drew inspiration from a very special place: Sydney's historic Wonderland City, a vintage amusement park that was a hotspot of thrills back in the early 1900s. Imagine roller coasters stretching to the beach and vibrant, whimsical designs that echo a lost world of nostalgia. For this collection, Zimmermann captures that feeling through bold patterns, intricate lace, and playful silhouettes. The runway was full of floaty dresses, dreamy frills, and eye-catching accessories, all with a modern edge. It's a celebration of vibrant colors, all the while keeping things fresh and wearable. The collection is about more than just fashion. It's about telling a story. The Wonderland theme shines through, with garments inspired by the park's iconic features. Think circus-inspired stripes, lace detailing that evokes seaweed, and designs that play with femininity and fun. Zimmermann took the past and made it feel brand new, blending history and fantasy with contemporary vibes. The result? A collection that feels timeless yet completely modern. From delicate lace-off cut dresses to whimsical frilly skirts, every piece tells its own story. The Wonderland lace frill dress and Tamabaya slip dress are standouts, channeling that playful spirit of the collection with a blend of romanticism and edge. The accessories? Don't even get me started. The twisted wire flower ear cuffs and jelly bow wedge sandals are pure magic, perfectly complementing the dreamy vibe of the collection. It's not just about the clothes, it's the details that bring it all to life, from the accessories to the fabrics that move effortlessly with every step. Zimmermann is all about celebrating women in their truest form, confident, free, and full of spirit. So, what do you think about Zimmermann's Spring 2023 Wonderland collection? Did Nikki Zimmermann perfectly capture the playful and vintage essence of Wonderland? Or do you think she brought something totally fresh to the table with this collection? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're stepping into the world of high fashion with the Zimmermann Spring 2019 Ready-to-Wear collection. This collection has everything we love: romantic prints, bold silhouettes, and a little bit of retro flair. But that's not all. This show was inspired by something unexpected: the 1970s Australian soap opera Number 96, a series known for challenging norms and pushing boundaries. So, let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Zimmermann's Spring 2019 collection perfectly captures that mix of boldness and femininity, or if it takes fashion to a whole new level. Stay tuned. Zimmermann's Spring 2019 collection is a deep dive into the unexpected. Creative director Nikki Zimmermann was inspired by Number 96, a show that was groundbreaking in its time for discussing topics like sexuality, adultery, and LGBTQ+ rights. This was a time when television was really pushing the envelope. Nikki's designs reflect this fearless energy, blending modern tailoring with vintage-inspired prints and an earthy color palette. The show's models strutted down a mirrored runway, giving us a 360-degree view of the bold, flowing dresses, structured yet feminine silhouettes, and eclectic accessories that truly define this collection. Think vintage floral prints mixed with contemporary cuts. Zimmermann's designs aren't just clothing. They're a statement of confidence, empowerment, and femininity all rolled into one. talk design. The collection features a mix of gorgeous paisley, floral, and patchwork prints, alongside delicate lace and eyelet detailing that gives everything a romantic, soft touch. But don't let that fool you. Zimmermann knows how to mix structure with softness. The collection is all about that perfect balance: voluminous sleeves, high-waisted trousers, and dresses that cinch in just the right places to accentuate the waist. What I love most is the effortless flow of these pieces, with soft ruffles and billowing fabrics that seem to move like a gentle breeze. This isn't just about looking good, it's about feeling good too. The colors? Earthy tones like golden yellows, browns, and soft pastels dominate, grounding the designs in natural beauty. Zimmermann's Spring 2019 show was also full of drama, thanks to accessories like oversized bows, berets, and chunky belts, which added that extra flair of vintage chic. These little touches give the collection an almost theatrical feel, perfect for anyone looking to stand out, especially with pieces that bring a touch of the 70s back into today's fashion scene. So, what do you think of Zimmermann's Spring 2019 ready-to-wear collection? Did Nikki Zimmermann capture the rebellious spirit of number 96 and translate it into something modern and feminine? Or was it all about bringing vintage style into the now? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite look? And don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on our breakdowns of the hottest collections around the globe. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most joyful and theatrical runways of the past decade, the Marc Jacobs iconic Spring 2020 ready-to-wear show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, whether Marc Jacobs' Spring 2020 collection is just a retro flashback or a timeless celebration of style and self-expression. Stay tuned to find out. show took place at the legendary Park Avenue Armory during New York Fashion Week, and it was anything but conventional. From the moment the first model stepped out, you could feel it. This wasn't just a runway, it was a performance. Marc Jacobs crafted this collection as a tribute to joy, individuality, and life itself. It's a powerful callback to his Spring 2002 show, which happened just one day before 9/11. Nearly 2 decades later, this Spring 2020 collection became his way of celebrating resilience, of showing how fashion can be a beacon of hope and happiness, even during dark times. And the vibe? Think bold, colorful, and unapologetically fun. We're talking oversized silhouettes, 1960s mod dresses, 70s disco flair, floppy hats, and bright tights. It's a total mashup of past decades, brought into the now with Marc's signature twist. From tailored suits reminiscent of Karl Lagerfeld to playful baby doll dresses that scream Y2K revival, this show proves how fashion history can be remixed for a new generation. Oh, and Gigi Hadid walking barefoot on the runway due to a last-minute shoe mishap? Iconic. Totally on brand for a show about embracing spontaneity. Midway through the show, you really start to see the layers of storytelling. This wasn't just a nostalgic trip. It was about diversity, freedom, and dreaming big. Marc Jacobs wanted every model to feel like themselves, walking with their own attitude and energy. And it showed. The choreography wasn't stiff or overly serious. The models danced, laughed, and interacted with the crowd. It felt like fashion was finally letting its hair down, trading in the poker face for something way more human and connected. The soundtrack, Doris Day's Dream a Little Dream of Me, added the perfect dreamy old Hollywood touch, because this collection was a dream brought to life in every sense. So what did you think of Marc Jacobs' Spring 2020 show? Did it spark some serious vintage vibes? Or did it feel like something totally new and inspiring? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let us know which look gave you main character energy. If you vibed with this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe to tooStylish, and ring the bell so you never miss a runway moment. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay colorful, stay creative, and as always, stay stylish. Hey Fashion Fam, today we're diving into one of the most talked about runway shows from the Fall-Winter 2022 season, the Tory Burch's collection straight from the heart of New York City. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss by the end of the video if Tory Burch's Fall-Winter 2022 collection truly captures the essence of New York street style or if it's taking us on a bold new fashion journey. Stay tuned to find out. The Tory Burch Fall Winter 2022 Runway show isn't just about fashion. It's a love letter to New York City's energy and style. Held on Hudson Commons, the venue set the stage for a collection that celebrates the eclectic, confident, and dynamic women who call this city home. Tory Burch's design for this season are all about mixing bold, structured coloring with relaxed, constructed elements, blending them with a seamlessly to give us a collection that as stylish as it is versatile. Inspired by the creative energy of New York, Tory observed how women are taking more risks with their fashion choices, mixing comfort with high style and showing off their personalities through what they wear. The Fall-Winter 2022 collection reflects this attitude with strong geometric shapes, a vibrant color palette, and unexpected combinations that feel fresh yet timeless. The collection features eye-catching designs like structured lasers with playful hems, bubbled hem skirts, and modern silhouettes that celebrate the freedom of self-expression. Tory mixed materials like wool clay, soft lyrics, and performance jersey, creating pieces that are as wearable as they are high fashion. Accessories like the T monogram bag, especially the spaghetti strap bucket bag, added that perfect finishing touch, showing off a mix of luxury and fashionality that really defines the modern woman. But it's not just about the clothes. Tory also played with texture and color in ways that really stand out. From the neon chartreuse to the deep cobalt and fuchsia, the colors were inspired by the bold energy of the city. It's a mix of the feminine with the strong, the traditional with the new, giving us looks that are wearable but still make a statement. So what do you think about Tory Burch's Fall-Winter 2022 collection? Does it perfectly capture the spirit of New York City, or is it taking fashion in a new direction? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're about to dive into the buzzworthy Tory Burch Spring/Summer 2024 runway show. From the bold new designs to the futuristic vibes, this collection has been making waves in the fashion world, and we can't wait to break it down for you. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. At the end of the video, if Tory Burch's Spring/Summer 2024 collection is redefining modern elegance, or if it's pushing the boundaries of fashion even further. Stay tuned to find out. all talking about Tory Burch's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Well, first off, the show was set in one of the most iconic places, New York's American Museum of Natural History. The Gilder Center, with its cave-like architecture, served as the perfect backdrop for this fashion-forward collection. Tory Burch took us on a journey that mixes effortless dressing with innovative design. Think lightweight fabrics like organza and crochet, and modular tailoring that's all about freeing us from those heavy layers. The collection channels comfort, elegance, and, most importantly, a sense of lightness. The color palette for the collection starts with calming tones like deep ink, black, and soft beige, but then bursts into bright pops of carnation, pink, and lemon yellow, giving the collection an overall positive energy. This isn't just about looking good, it's about feeling good too. And what really stands out is how Burch took those vintage crinoline designs and turned them into these freeing, flowy silhouettes, blending the old with the new. So, get ready as we explore this collection and see how Tory Burch's unique vision continues to shape the future of fashion. The Spring-Summer 2024 collection is a true mix of retro-futurism with modern elements. Burch's inspiration from historical designs meets the needs of today's fashion lovers who crave that balance of luxury and comfort. Take those sculptural blazers and micro-mini dresses, for example. They've got a modern edge while keeping things classic enough to stay wearable. And, of course, we can't forget the playful accessories, like those molded plastic handbags that scream innovation. Tory Burch has always been about giving women the freedom to look and feel their best, and this collection really captures that energy. It's wearable art that speaks to the need for freedom, style, and a little bit of fun in what we wear. So, what do you think about Tory Burch's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Did Tory strike the perfect balance between modern innovation and vintage vibes? Or did she push fashion's boundaries to new heights? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below and drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss out on the latest fashion trends from around the world. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam! Today we're stepping into one of the most talked about runways from the fall 2023 season. The Zimmerman's ready-to-wear collection, Luminosity. Trust me, you're going to want to stick around for this one. This collection is absolutely stunning, and I can't wait to break it all down with you. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if Zimmerman's Luminosity collection totally redefines modern femininity, or if it's a timeless reflection of what we've seen from the brand before. Stay tuned to find out. Zimmermann, the iconic Australian fashion label, has been a staple in the industry since 1991, thanks to its visionary founders, sisters Nikki and Simone Zimmermann. And today, we're diving into their Fall 2023 ready-to-wear collection, Luminosity. Inspired by the beautiful works of Rupert Bunny, a renowned Australian artist from the late 1800s, this collection brings to life the romanticism and elegance that Bunny was known for, with prints and colors straight from his masterpieces. Zimmermann took inspiration from Bunny's lush and vibrant paintings, incorporating glowing hues and dreamy tones like soft mustard, lilac, and warm macadamia into their pieces. But here's the kicker: this isn't just about art on fabric. The Luminosity collection fuses whimsical femininity with the bold and daring vibes of the modern woman. Think flowing skirts, lace details, and sophisticated evening wear, all while staying true to Zimmermann's roots of contemporary Australian style. Let's jump into it. As the models glide down the runway, we're immediately drawn into the collection's mix of texture and silhouette. From lace-embellished slip dresses to structured denim jackets, Zimmerman really nailed it this season. Whether it's the sensory velvet bodice gown in black or the lyrical corded lace gown in Sunny Nook print, every piece is crafted to make a statement. The prints are bold yet elegant, with a nod to Bunny's dreamlike art. And let's not forget the luxury denim. The Luminosity denim-fitted jacket in briny blue gives off major cool girl vibes, pairing perfectly with the wide-leg trousers for an effortless yet elevated look. This is the perfect balance of romantic elegance and street-style edge. So, what are your thoughts on Zimmerman's Fall 2023 Luminosity collection? Did they hit the mark by blending art with fashion, or did they take it even further with unexpected twists? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up your vibe from the show. If you enjoyed this breakdown, smash that thumbs up, hit subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest and greatest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most exciting collections from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2023. Neglect Adult Patience Spring-Summer Collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if Neglect Adult Patience is redefining what it means to be an adult in fashion, or if their bold approach is taking us to a whole new level of creative expression. Stay tuned to find out. Neglect Adult Patience, founded by the innovative Junosuke Watanabe in 2018, has quickly become known for its unique perspective on adulthood, and its 2023 Spring-Summer collection at Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo was no exception. Watanabe, who draws from his musical background, views fashion and music as one and the same, both offering a platform to push boundaries and express individuality. The brand is all about rejecting the conventional ideas of growing up, embracing a kind of rebellious, youthful energy that defies traditional fashion rules. The 2023 Spring-Summer collection blends casual, laid-back pieces with sharp, tailored elements, breaking down the line between what we expect for streetwear and high fashion. You'll see oversized sweatshirts, tailored checkered jackets, and unexpected elements that showcase the versatility of the collection. It's like a powerful statement saying, "Who says fashion has to be serious?" As the models take to the runway, you can see how the collection embraces a mix of comfort and structure. From oversized black sweatshirts to structured jackets, it's clear that Neglect Adult Patience is here to challenge our expectations of adulthood and fashion. The collection doesn't just play with fabrics, it plays with ideas, confronting the notion of adulthood itself. You'll notice unconventional moments too, like models collapsing onto the runway or eating soba, adding an unexpected, performative touch that makes you think about how fashion can be more than just clothes. It's about an experience, an attitude, and a perspective that challenges the traditional roles we're expected to play as we grow older. This collection speaks to those of us who feel the pressure to conform and rejects that, giving us the freedom to express ourselves however we want. So, what do you think about Neglect Adult Patience Spring-Summer 2023 collection? Is this the future of fashion, where creativity and individuality break free from tradition? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're stepping into a world of refined elegance and bold artistry with Tory Burch's Fall and Winter 2020 Runway show. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Tory Burch truly redefined modern femininity with this collection, or if she simply mastered the art of fusing tradition with forward-thinking design. Stay tuned to find out! The Toryburch Fall-Winter 2020 show took place at Sotheby's, New York. And from the moment the most hit the runway, it was clear this wasn't just fashion. It was a statement, a bold, confident, and deeply artistic one. This season, Toryburch collaborated with Francesca Di Matteo, contemporary artist known for her intricate ceramic sculptures that blur a line between delicate and disruptive. Di Matteo's influence is seen all over the collection, from bold, painterly floral prints to porcelain-inspired patterns. It's a wearable expression of art, blending classical elegance with a rebellious edge. But that's not all. Birch's vision here is about redefining power dressing for the modern woman. Think sharp menswear tailoring like structured gray suits and oversized coats, but softened with feminine touches like ruffled blouses, high collars, and closed skirts. It's about strength and grace walking hand in hand. Also worth noting, this collection digs deep into history and culture. Some of the silhouettes echo Dutch master portraits, others feel like an homage to French and Turkish porcelain. And yet there's also a touch of 70s flair in the mix. Birch is telling a global, timeless story through fabric, cut, and print. Let's talk about the vibes as the show moves forward. There's a shift from soft pastels to darker, richer tones. It feels like a transition from day to night, innocence to power. The mix of textures, from wool and leather to silks and brocade, keeps the eye constantly engaged. One truly unforgettable moment is the live performance of You Don't Own Me by Alice Smith. Her soulful vocals added emotional depth to the collection's message. This wasn't just about looking good, it was about being unapologetically yourself. And here's the bigger picture. Since stepping down as CEO in 2019, Toryburch has gone deeper into design, and it shows. Her aesthetic has evolved. It's riskier, more expressive, and laser-focused on telling women's stories through fashion. This collection feels like a milestone in that creative journey. So what do you think about Toryburch's Fall-Winter 2020 collection? Did she find that perfect balance between classic elegance and modern empowerment, or did she take it to a whole new level? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below and drop an emoji that sums up your vibe for this collection. If you enjoyed this deep dive, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and turn on notifications to stay locked in with the latest runway recaps. And hey, don't forget to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay confident, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're throwing it back to one of the most feel-good and dramatic runways from recent years. The Michael Kors Spring-Summer 2022 fashion show straight from the heart of New York City. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection really captures the spirit of urban romance and resilience, or if Michael Kors simply played it safe with Rutgers-fired looks. Stay tuned to find out. The Spring-Summer 2022 show by Michael Kors isn't just about clothes. It's a love letter to New York. This runway took over Tavern on the Green in Central Park, one of the city's most iconic spots. And that location alone sets the tone. It's about hope, rebirth, and reconnecting, especially after the isolation of the pandemic. Kors called this collection urban romance, and you can totally see why. Think clean lines, flattering silhouettes, and that classic blend of Athon polish with downtown edge. The collection brings in major 1950s vibes with off-the-shoulder necklines, cropped pants, sleek pencil skirts, and fitting jackets, but with a fresh, modern update that feels totally wearable today. And let's talk details. There's lace, gingham, sequins, and even heart motif stitched into some of the pieces. Each look feels like a mix of nostalgia and optimism, like Kors is saying, let's celebrate the beauty in the everyday again. It wasn't just about style either. This show also highlighted Kors' ongoing support for God's Love We Deliver, a charity that provides meals to provide with serious illnesses. So yes, this show had heart, literally and figuratively. Right now on the runway, notice how Kors plays with contrasts, like mixing black and white looks with softer pastel tones. The result? A visual balance between boldness and calm, which really reflects the emotional journey of the past few years. At the live performance by Broadway star Ariana DeBose, that gave me the whole event a cinematic, feel-good energy. It wasn't just a fashion show, it was a whole vibe. Also, can we talk about Kendall Jenner's opening look? A sleek bra top with a high waist and pencil skirt that set the tone for the entire show. Feminine, strong, and effortlessly cool. Every model walked with purpose, like the show was sending a message: New York is back, and so is the joy of dressing up. So what do you think of Michael Kors Spring-Summer 2022 collection? Did the mix of vintage elegance and modern tailoring hit the mark for you? Or would you have loved to see more risk-taking on the runway? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below and drop an emoji that captures how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this fashion breakdown, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to tooStylish and ring that bell so you never miss the next runway review. Also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fan. Stay stylish and we'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most anticipated collections of a season, the Michael Kors Spring-Summer 2023 Runway show. This one is all about luxury, art, and forgettable glamour. So buckle up because we're about to witness the magic of haute couture like you've never seen before. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video whether Michael Kors Spring-Summer 2023 collection really takes fashion to the next level, blending timeless art with jaw-dropping designs. Stay tuned to find out. Michael Cinco is no stranger to the spotlight. Born in the Philippines, his journey to becoming a global fashion sensation is nothing short of inspiring. With a passion for glamour and intricate design, he moved to Dubai where he launched his eponymous brand in 2003. Since then, Cinco has been turning heads with his breathtaking couture, dressing everyone from Beyonce to Jennifer Lopez. His creations are known for their luxurious fabrics, Swarovski crystal embellishments, and a sense of opulence that makes each piece a true work of art. For her Spring-Summer 2023 collection, Cinco drew inspiration from one of the world's greatest artists, Claude Monet. You heard that right, Monet. The collection is a visual masterpiece that brings Monet's impressionist art to life through fashion. Expect to see flowing tulle, delicate lace, and intricate beadwork that embody the serenity and beauty of Monet's iconic paintings. From the soft blues and greens to the passionate reds and yellows, this collection is as vibrant and dreamy as the gardens that inspired it. As the show unfolds, we see that the sirens transform the runway into a dreamscape. Each piece adds the thrill as the art it's inspired by. The color palette mirrors Monet's water lilies, transitioning from serene pastels to bold hues that demand attention. The beadwork? Absolutely stunning. Swarovski crystals and intricate embroidery embellish gowns that shimmer as if they're plucked from the artist's brush strokes. Every detail is crafted with a precision and care that seemed as known for, and it's clear this collection is not just fashion, it's art. This isn't just a celebration of Monet, it's a celebration of the dreamlike beauty that comes from blending art with high fashion. Whether it's the soft, flowing fabrics or the bold, architectural silhouettes, this collection speaks to the beauty of nature, the power of color, and the emotion captured in every stitch. So what do you think about Michael Cinco's Spring-Summer 2023 collection? Did he capture the essence of Monet's art in a way that only haute couture could? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and be sure to drop an emoji that sums up your vibe from this dreamy runway show. If you love this breakdown, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss an update in all things fashion. And of course, make sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into a collection that challenges the norms of streetwear and takes urban fashion to a whole new level. The Asian's Fall-Winter 2019 showcase at New York Fashion Week. Let's watch it together to the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the videos if the Asian's futuristic and casual designs redefine modern street fashion, or if they take minimalism to an entirely new dimension. Stay tuned to find out!
Why didn't you call? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you call? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you call? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you call? Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
This collection, titled Natural Attitude Flesh Philosophy, isn't just about clothes. It's about how we experience fashion in both the physical and unconscious world. Yajin Melody Lean, the creative force behind the brand, took inspiration from the book Philosophy in the Flesh by George Lakoff. The result? A lineup of bold silhouettes, structured outerwear, and surrealist elements that push the boundaries of everyday wear. But there's more to this collection than meets the eye. Yajin is making a statement about sustainability, using artificial leather and high-quality materials that align with the growing demand for eco-conscious fashion. The neutral color palette, think soft greens, deep browns, and striking monochromes, allows the craftsmanship to take center stage. And if you look closely, you'll notice exaggerated pockets, oversized cuts, and multifunctional pieces that blur the line between utility and high fashion. Founded in 2016 after graduating from Parsons School of Design, Yajin's brand is all about breaking gender norms and redefining luxury streetwear. This collection is no different. It plays with structure, fashion, and movement in ways that feel futuristic yet completely wearable. Now let's break down some of the standout pieces. First off, the outerwear. These aren't your typical totes. Some look like wearable divans, wrapping favelas in layers of warmth and comfort. It's a direct nod to the idea of unconscious states like sleep, translating that feeling into physical form. Then there's the clever use of layering and comfortable details. Jackets that transform, pockets within pockets, and elements that give wearers multiple styling options. It's fashion that moves and evolves with you, making it both visually striking and functional. And let's talk about those structured silhouettes. Oversized but never overwhelming, with a perfect balance of softness and edge. Yajin's ability to mix proportions while maintaining wearability is what makes this collection stand out. So what do you think about Yajin's Fall/Winter 2019 collection? Does this redefine modern streetwear for you, or do you prefer a more traditional approach? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let us know which piece stood out to you the most. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss our latest fashion deep dives. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more behind-the-scenes content. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish. Your go-to spot for all things runway all around the globe. Today we're spotlighting a show that had everyone talking, the Bottega Veneta Winter 2022 collection. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Matthew Blaze's debut collection truly redefines luxury through quiet power or if it's just another fashion moment. Stay tuned to find out. This show is huge for Bottega Veneta. It's not just a new collection, it's a new era. Winter 2022 marks the first runway under creative director Matthew Blasey, who stepped into the spotlight after Daniel Lee's surprise exit. Blasey's approach? It's called craft in motion. That means clothes that are beautifully made, but built to move, literally. And if you thought a white tank and jeans were too basic for the runway, think again. His opening looked like a simple combo until you realized the entire outfit was made of buttery soft leather. Yes, leather jeans and a leather tank top, so perfectly constructed that it fooled almost everyone at first glance. That's the level of craftsmanship we're talking about. Bottega's always been about quiet luxury, no flashy logos, just insane attention to detail. Founded in 1966 in Vicenza, Italy, the brand became iconic for its intrecciato leather weaving technique, a signature that's still front and center today. Blasey keeps that heritage alive but pushes it into the future. Bottega's always been about quiet luxury, no flashy logos, just insane attention to detail. Founded in 1966 in Vicenza, Italy, the brand became iconic for its intrecciato leather weaving technique, a signature that's still front and center today. Blasey keeps that heritage alive but pushes it into the future. A standout piece? The Calimero bag. A bucket bag that's completely seamless. Yep, not a single stitch on the outside. It's all woven from a single piece of leather, showing off the brand's artisanal roots while still looking super modern. The collection isn't loud, but that's what makes it powerful. You'll see tailored coats with swooped backs, crop flares got longer in front to suggest movement, and ultra-detailed fabrics like livers lace from 18th century looms combined with futuristic synthetics. That blend of history and high-tech is what sets this show apart. Let's talk silhouettes. Blazy place with proportions in a way that feels wearable and editorial. Long coats with the floor, pants are colored but fluid, and textures are layered to create depth without drama. It's minimal but never boring. There's this running theme of motion and transformation, whether it's the structure of a jacket, the curve of a hem, or the way a dress moves when someone walks. It's clear that every piece was built to live, not just be seen. So what do you think about Matthew Blaze's debut for Bottega Veneta? Was it a fresh take on quiet luxury, or did it lean too safe for a fashion house in transition? Drop your thoughts in the comments and throw in an emoji that sums up how the collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss a moment in fashion. And hey, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into fashion fantasy straight from the glitz and glamour of Dubai Fashion Week. It's the Michael Cinco Autumn-Winter 2024 to 2025 runway. Yes, that Michael Cinco, the designer behind some of the most extravagant gowns we've seen on red carpets and global runways. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll talk at the end of the video if this collection is just couture eye candy or if it tells a deeper story about art, culture, and fashion that resonates with today's generation. Stick around to find out.
To save my soul, so maybe I should give in to you, boy. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Ignore my heart and cut you out. What am I supposed to do? You're in too deep. What am I supposed to do? I've asked myself 1,000 times. What am I supposed to do? You're in too deep. Our weight is pulling both of us down oh so loud. We don't know how to get it right. I can't decide if I should let you go. My heart is saying yes, but then my mind is saying no. I'm running out of ways to save my soul. So maybe I should give in to you, boy. Oh, oh. What am supposed to do? You're in too deep. What am I supposed to do? I've asked myself 1,000 times. What am I supposed to do? You're in too deep. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're in too deep. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
and up in the clouds, but I've always felt that something's missing. That was until I found you right there in the crowd. You came into my life and started a fire. You made me feel like I could touch the sky. Oh, there's nothing missing now that you're my desire. Now all I have to do is to make you mine. 'Cause I know, and you know what we could be. a song, like a perfect melody. Baby, don't say you don't believe in me, 'cause you know and I know we're onto something good. You know and I know we got something good. I've been waiting for the one forever. Finally I got you, baby, here in my heart. When I'm with you, I feel so much better. Oh, yeah. Before you, I was just a shell, so stuck in the dark. You came into my life and started a fire. You made me feel like I could touch the sky. Oh, there's nothing missing now that you're my desire. Now all I have to do is to make you mine. 'Cause I know, and you know what we could be. Like a song, like a perfect melody. Baby, don't say you don't believe in me, 'cause you know and I know we're onto something good. You know and I know we got something good.
Michael Cinco isn't just designing dresses, he's crafting dreams. Born in the Philippines and now based in Dubai, Cinco launched his brand in 2003 and quickly rose to international fame. He's dressed Beyonce, Jennifer Lopez, Aishwarya Rai, and even Miss Universe queens. But what makes his work stand out? It's the trauma, the detail, and the dreaminess of his designs. This year's autumn-winter collection, titled The Palpable Dream of España, takes us on an official journey through Spanish culture. Inspired by flamenco dancers, matadors, and intricate Spanish architecture, the pieces are full of emotion and story. Think rich reds, moody blacks, delicate lace, layered tulle, and shimmering Swarovski crystals. Cinco's signatures used to narrate a tale of romance, history, and high fashion. Every silhouette is intentional: dramatic skirts, structured bodices, and regal detailing that practically scream main character energy. And just like his previous collections, like the one inspired by Rome, this show isn't just about pretty clothes. It's about storytelling through couture, preserving culture while pushing boundaries.
hands and I knocked down all of your marbles, but you did not seem to mind at all. We took our bikes to the lake after school each day and skipped many stones from the beach. And one thing you said was, listen, I will have your back always. And now we're grown up, I don't really see you enough. There's too much to be done, it's no fun. But even if we're far apart, I know where we belong. Haven't changed a bit in my heart. Your words have never been wrong. You are my own safety zone. You're solid like a granite stone. It came very sudden today when we moved away from what had been our home since forever. I was scared then, so scared that I would lose you. But you called me up right after I touched the ground. You wanted to hear that I got there all safe and sound, and you said, I know we're gonna stay the same. And now we're grown up, I don't really see you enough. There's too much to be done, yeah, it's no fun. But even if we're far apart, I know where we belong. Haven't changed a bit in my heart. Your words have never been wrong. You are my own safety zone. You're solid like a granite stone. I know where we belong. My own safety zone. Haven't changed a bit in my heart. Your words have never been wrong. My own safety zone.
Check out how the embroidery feels like it's dancing across the fabric, almost like a moving mosaic. That sharp contrast between sheer elements and solid tailoring, it's giving elegance and edge. Also, swap the accessories. Oversized leather bags, romantic florals, and vintage-inspired hats. It's all curated to add layers to each look. And don't miss the finale, where Miss Universe 2024 Victoria Tilvig closes the show in a gown that literally looks like it stepped out of a Spanish fairy tale. So what's your take on Michael Cinco's Autumn-Winter 2024-2025 collection? Was it a stunning tribute to Spanish culture? Did it spark your inner fashion romantic? Or do you feel like it's time Cinco switched things up? Drop your thoughts in the comments and post the emoji that captures your vibe watching this show. And hey, if you love this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe, and smash the bell so you never miss a drop from tooStylish. You can also catch us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Bluesky. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay curious, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we break down the hottest runway moments from around the world. Today we're heading to Tokyo to explore one of the most exciting collections from Rakuten Fashion Week, the Kamiya Spring Summer 2024 showcase. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video how Kamiya is redefining modern streetwear by blending nostalgia, innovation, and a touch of rebellion. Is this collection a fresh take on vintage fashion, or is it pushing boundaries in a whole new way? Stay tuned to find out. Kamiya may be a young brand that is already making waves. Founded in 2023 by Kuju Kamiya, the label brings a unique fusion of second-hand aesthetics and contemporary streetwear. Kamiya himself grew up in Osaka, where thrifting and mixing vintage pieces with modern styles is more than just fashion. It's a lifestyle. His brand reflects that culture, taking elements of nostalgia and giving them a bold, new identity. This collection, titled Nothing from Nothing, is inspired by Billy Preston's 1974 song of the same name. Kamiya interpreted the lyrics as a challenge to his generation. If you don't take risks, you won't achieve anything. That mentality is woven into every piece on this runway. The design tells a story of experimentation, freedom, and the beauty of imperfection.
All I ever wanted is a new.
Now, let's talk details. The collection features oversized silhouettes, distressed knits, and unconventional fabric treatments that give each piece a naturally aged look. Think washed leather jackets, relaxed cargo pants, and vintage-inspired blossoms. The color palette moves between neutrals and vibrant hues, creating a dynamic contrast that feels effortlessly cool. One of the standout collaborations in this collection is with Full Count, a well-known Japanese denim brand. For Seoul, they constructed and reconstructed denim jackets that carry both heritage, craftsmanship, and a modern edge. And let's not forget the craft-processed leather riders jackets made in collaboration with the Black Mules. These pieces scream attitude and artistry, but the real showstopper? The grand finale. As the last mollusks hit the runway, artificial snow starts falling, creating a dreamlike atmosphere. It's a reminder that fashion is fleeting, ever-changing and beautifully unpredictable. So what do you think about Kamiya's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Is this the future of streetwear, or do you prefer a more polished aesthetic? Let us know in the comments below and drop an emoji that best describes how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe and ring the bell to stay updated on the latest fashion drops. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive fashion content. All our links are in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish. Here go the channel for everything haute, bold, and runway fresh. Today we're diving into one of the most talked about shows in recent years, the Marc Jacobs Spring 2023 Ready to Wear collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection honors punk fashion in the most daring way possible, or if Marc Jacobs took things a little too far. Stay tuned to find out. The Marc Jacobs Spring 2023 runway show wasn't just a fashion event. It was a full-blown statement. Held at New York's legendary Park Avenue Armory, this was Jacobs' first return to the venue in 3 years, and he came back with something to say. The entire collection is a bold tribute to Vivienne Westwood, the high priestess of punk, and it's bursting with the kind of attitude only Marc can deliver. Jacobs flipped fashion on its head, literally. Shirts were turned into skirts, jackets were styled upside down, and hems did more than just hit the knee. They framed faces. The silhouettes were wildly exaggerated, think balloting shapes, oversized separates, and platform boots that could basically be worn on the moon. But what really gave this collection its edge? The textures. You'll spot crushed velvet, denim canvas, and faux fur, all layered, clashed, and styled to perfection. And the beauty look, platinum wigs, carrot-colored crops, and makeup that channeled the raw, rebellious spirit of the punk era. Jacobs described the show as a toast to all our heroes of the past and the young heroes of the present. This was more than fashion. It was a love letter to those who challenged the norm. the models walk, you can't help but notice how every outfit tells a story. One second you're seeing something that looks like it was ripped straight out of a 70s pop club, and the next is elevated to runway couture. Jacobs is known for blending streetwear with high fashion, and this show proves why he's still a game changer in the industry. Even the color palette plays a role. Faded tones mixed with bold contrasts give the vibe of something lived-in, yet powerful. It's chaotic in the most artistic way. Every detail from the platform boots to the patchwork denim feels intentional and cinematic. And let's not forget the legacy behind the name. Marc Jacobs has been shaping the fashion world since the 80s. From redefining grunge in the 90s to transforming Louis Vuitton, as their creative director, he knows how to make a moment, and this show is one of them. So what did you think about Marc Jacobs' Spring 2023 collection? Did it shake things up the way punk fashion is supposed to, or was it a little too out there for your taste? Let us know in the comments and drop an emoji that captures how this show made you feel. If you love this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe and ring the bell so you don't miss the next fashion drop. Follow us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Blue Sky for more stylish updates and exclusive behind-the-scenes content. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, the place where we bring you the most iconic runway moments from around the globe. Today we're diving in a show that's as mysterious as it is mesmerizing, the Bottega Veneta's Fall/Winter 2024 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Bottega's Fall/Winter 2024 collection is a poetic take on resilience and elegance, or if it's rewriting the rules of modern luxury as we know it. Stick around to find out. This collection comes straight from the vision of Matthew Blasey, Bottega Veneta's creative director, and it's anything but ordinary. Picture this, a runway space that feels like a rebirth after destruction. Charred textures, abstract flames, even a hand-blown Murano glass tactile blooming with life. The sun alone is a metaphor for regeneration, inspired by the Japanese technique shosugiban, which literally strengthens woods by burning it. Yeah, it's deep like that. But the symbolism does not stop at the set. The clothes are just as rich in meaning. Blasey brings us everyday essentials like tea coats and sweaters, but they're elevated to a whole new level. We're talking oversized tailoring, asymmetrical drapes, and clever layering that looks effortlessly cool while carrying a quiet strength. The vibe? Think those apocalyptic sophistication. standout element, the textures and fringe work, wild, flowing, and full of motion, crafted using a shredded fil coupe technique that adds both trauma and depth. There's also a heavy use of symbolism, snakes, fire, and flowers, all representing themes of transformation and growth. And let's not forget the bags. Oversized, buttery, functional yet bold, true to Bottega's heritage of handcrafted excellence. For those who don't know, Bottega Veneta has been the gold standard in quiet luxury since the 70s. No logos, just elite materials and elite craftsmanship. Their motto, when you own your initials are enough. Blazy has taken that DNA and injected it with something uniquely modern. Artful without shouting, rebellious without breaking character. Alright fashion fam, your turn. What did you think about Bottega Veneta's Fall-Winter 2024 collection? Did Matthew Blazy nail the perfect balance between emotional depth and clean design? Or do you think this was a whole new lane for the brand? Drop your thoughts in the comments and leave an emoji that sums up how this show made you feel. If you love this breakdown, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss a moment of style with us. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runway moments from around the world. Today we're diving into Provence's Color Fall-Winter 2020 collection, and trust me, you don't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together to the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video. We'll see if this collection truly redefines modern femininity, or if it pushes fashion boundaries even farther. Stay tuned to find out.